All right, all right. It's Thursday, and you know what that means. That means it's time for a stream. Hope you guys are doing okay. I was gonna say sorry for the delay, but I think we've only ever been on time once. I'm working on it. Full disclosure, I decided to pour my freshly boiled kettle all over my hand instead of in the cup. Instructions unclear. Couldn't figure out how to make tea. Turns out that was the wrong way to do it. So before we get started, I want everybody to go ahead and just, first of all, sound off if you're in the chat. Hi, everybody. Good to see you. Good to be seen. Wolf Among Us, Night in the Woods, creepy story games. Very cool. It's a good answer, too. Creepy story games. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, the poll is... what kind of horror games are your favorite? You know, being on the PlayStation, I'm a little bit... excuse me, I'm a little bit restricted. Although, more and more games are coming over to the PlayStation, so... Anyway. You also have to sound off, especially people like Bean and Chance and my usuals. Welcome back again. It's been a while. I'm happy to have you back. You gotta let me know how this audio sounds. PJ and I actually did some testing. And we're able to kind of figure some of this out a little bit better. Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts. I don't know how to... stop my chat from making sounds. I'll figure it out at the next break. We've been sitting here too long. Those are both on PlayStation. Yeah. Wolf Among Us certainly is. Anything Outlast. So I actually have Outlast, but I didn't want to... Here's the thing. Tonight, I didn't want to spring... Oh, I'm realizing I never muted the TV. Horror is not for everybody, so I didn't want to spring a bunch of horror on some of the other people that watch our stuff. So I think what I might do is just start doing like a proper horror. However, horror certainly won. So that's what you guys wanted to see. I put out, what did I say? Survival, horror, Souls-like, which apparently just me and a couple other people were into. Which, I don't know, may or may not still be what I end up doing. Or adventure. Now, you may notice I said may or may not be what I end up doing. I want to feel out. I was kind of hoping for a few more people to pop in, because I want to feel out what we think. I think I've narrowed it down to either I want to play Resident Evil 4 tonight, or I want to play Bloodborne. Now, I love Bloodborne. I'm big on that. So, but yeah, Outlast is definitely, I think I've got one of the Outlasts already downloaded, ready. Well, it's not downloaded, but it's in my library ready to go. Hi, Tyler. Glad you made it to the stream. So yeah, if anybody has any opinions on whether or not we go Bloodborne or Resident Evil 4 tonight, you better sound off quick, because as soon as I get situated here at this tea that cost me my left hand, I'm gonna start playing one of them. Yeah, I think it might be Bloodborne, kids. I feel like Resident Evil 4 is an adventure, like an action adventure and a shooter, and it's a lot of fun. Which game is the one with the really tall vampire woman? That is a Resident Evil, but that is Resident Evil Village. So I think that's, what, 8? 7. 8. 7 was about the creepy house, so it's Resident Evil 8. And that's Lady Dimitrescu is the really tall vampire woman. I remember when she first came out, everybody was saying Lady Dimitrescu or something, but yeah, Lady Dimitrescu. Yeah, that's a good one. Resident Evil 4 is the one that I really liked. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We can have reactions. Is it the Resident Evil with the hottie vampires? No. That's 8. Resident Evil 4 is about Leon S. Kennedy. But they recently, I say recently, last year they came out with a, Okay, no one is listening to me. You guys are killing me. We're not doing Resident Evil 8. I don't have 8 downloaded. I'm not playing Resident Evil 8 right now. Your options are Resident Evil 4 or Bloodborne. 4 is about Leon S. Kennedy. Or Bloodborne. Those are the 2 options that we're getting. Now, I hear you loud and clear. Clearly you want me to play Super Hot Vampire Mommy game, which we can arrange for a different stream. But right now, I'm 30 minutes into this stream. So I gotta do something. Ugh. More of an arcade kid, more of a House of the Dead guy. Fair enough. Trying to figure out which one of these plugins is the one that's chiming with every chat, because I do a pretty good job. That's gonna drive me crazy. Never heard of House of the Dead. Oh, okay, I figured out which one it was. I just gotta make it quiet now. House of the Dead's awesome. It's like a rail shooter is what they call those. Where it takes you and turns you and you just point your gun and shoot at the screen. It's good. Bean, I'm surprised you haven't popped in to say yes, play Bloodborne. You were freaking out about that last week. Crazy they wouldn't just give you a mute the chat option right here. Every time I figure something out, there's new problems. Oh well, it's fine. We're gonna be just fine. I'm eating, sue me. Okay, well, since so far I said, do we want to do Resident Evil 4 or Bloodborne? And everyone said every game other than those two. We're going Bloodborne. We're gonna go Bloodborne. I've already got it plugged in and loaded. I was playing it earlier. I will probably... This is not the last time I will play Bloodborne on this channel, for certain, but tonight it'll be good. It's like Resident Evil, but instead of a city, it's a house and zombies and so yay. And zombies instead of hot dommy vampire Bobby. That's basically the only difference. Oh my god. That's excellently described. Chats, very good. Okay. Yeah, why not? We'll go a little Bloodborne action here. At least for a while. I'm here all night, and those of you, no one's even asked, but our boy RIPJ had other plans tonight and was not able to come and hang out and play with me, so that means I'm on my own well, I was gonna say on my own tonight, but you all are doing a magnificent job of making sure that that's simply not the case. Where'd it go? And Lilabelle's due home soon. I gotta be careful when I play horror games around Lilabelle. You know, she's scary, not spooky. Or spooky, not scary, rather. So. Okay. Let me go ahead and get our music by FiskBeats. We love Fisk. I stand him a lot. He's great. But I'm gonna go ahead and pause that, drop that out. I hate that super hardcore drop. But we're gonna go back over to our live scene here. And then... Does Bloodborne have solid Gooner material? You'll have to tell me. I don't know how far we'll get on it tonight. I think so, but in a different way. Anyway, let me know how the audio mix sounds, everybody, once we get into this stuff. I'm going to go ahead and play... It doesn't really matter, except for a couple of... I see these excellent emojis. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's really not that scary. I promise. This one's not that scary. Lilabelle is a... What I was saying is Lilabelle is a spooky, not scary. This is more spooky anyway. A lot of the people that voted for horror are not even watching this live stream right now, which hurts my feelings because they voted and I was all excited to have that many people in the chat and they're not here. But that's okay. You guys know you're my ride or die. I think I'm going to play offline because I don't need to get invaded and stuff right now. Okay, so here we go. Oh, this is the first time I'm playing on this one. Okay. How rude. I know. I'm telling you. I think I'm going to go... I'm going to bring the brightness up a little bit because I know YouTube tends to make things look darker anyway. So... We'll go there. And then, yeah, I want all this normal.
Oh, yeah. Pale blood.
I'll let you guys watch this. I've seen it a million times, but it's important. It's cool.
Well, you've come to the right place. Yharnam is the home of blood ministration. You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin? Easy, with a bit of Yharnam blood of your own. But first, you'll need a contract.
One day I plan to do like a super deep dive. Also, I'm sorry about the faces. Yeah, the faces in this game, you know, Elden Ring is like the first time that FromSoft really cared about faces, but it's okay. We're going to go get the drip soon anyway. So, okay, let's see. We're going to make, we're going to call this, just like Fifth, right? We're going to call this Father Graves. I can spell. Father Graved. Okay, he's a dude, and I don't know. I think I'm mature, but not aged. Hot, mature people in your town. Yes, even in medieval horror, we cannot escape contractual agreements. You're right. That's, yeah. Let's see, origin is important. I want to go, so I'm going to play, I think I'm going to play like a quality. I mean, I really like to play like a high arcane build, but that's a long, this is just, we're going to just do a chill through. We're going to do a chill through. So I'm thinking, hot name, you approve. Good, I'm glad to have your approval, Chance. I think I'm going to go... strength. I want to go like a little bit of strength, a little bit of dex. It's kind of cruel fate. I think that's where we want to go. Not a lot of blood tinge. Ooh, high arcane right off the bat too. So the thing with FromSoft games is it's all really about your build, right? Like the meta is a super important thing. And with every other FromSoft game, I play Big Bonk. I just go hardcore, heavy, smash, but I think I want to do like a little bit of both here. So I think we're gonna go. I'd like to go higher on the strength than the skill. Waste of skin. Waste of skin. They do this in every FromSoft game. See, yeah, that's only level 4. It kind of starts you off in sort of a bad place as far as the levels go, but it gives you your first few to kind of put in the way that you want to, rather than going with some of these other ones where they're level 10, but everything's a little lower. So it gives you a little bit more to do. But I think I want to go... Yeah. I think we're going to go Violent Past, because that's strength and skill, and I want to go kind of half and half. 12 vitality, that's how much you've got. Yep, we're going to do that. Okay, now the appearance. As I said, I'm not going to do Origin, the dumpster behind the venue. I love that even with only 4 people in my chat, I'm getting roasted. We have more viewers than people that are talking in chat, too. So if you're here, say hello. Cowards. Let's see here. I think what I want to do, I don't want to do a lot. I just want to, like, skin color's good. He's pale as shit. That's about right for me. Do some cool face details, though. Let's see. I want to do... I don't need to get any older than that. I can make him a little prettier. I think I'm a little prettier. There you go. See, form, emphasis. This isn't going to look like me. This is just going to be if I were in a Bloodborne world. So I'm not really that messed up about it. I'm not, again, we're doing a chill through. So I'm not going to spend a huge amount of time looking at all these things. I wish you understood how little it actually matters. But we do like a, you know, a fairly wide jaw. Okay. Good. Yeah, good. This guy looks more like, the dad from Third Rock, from The Sun. He looks like a young... What's his face? Okay, I wish they would just let me pick from a few heads. It's okay. There we go. Makeup, that's what's important. We'll do some dark eyes. Little smoky eye. Ooh. A nice red smoky eye. Excellent. Dark eyeliner. Boom. He's fantastic. Eyeshadow. Throw a little... Ooh, look at that. Look at that. What a babe. Some lipstick. Why is the hairline so pushed back? Hi, Jordan. Bro, I wish I could tell you. Like I said, I wish that I could tell you. No, I don't really need to mess with that. That's gonna be fine. I do think the evil eyes is good, though. Hair, facial hair. Like, okay, so here's our options. Ready? That's the devil. Like, the plugs. Just evil. See, again, that's like... Well, that's like my hair. To be fair, I mean, it's not that far back, but that's like my hair. Oh my god, when I was... I can't go any further, I'll get... Copyright strike. Oh, gorgeous, beautiful. It's like, emo. Okay, no, I think we're gonna... I don't know. What does Father Graves look like when he summons demons? I think it's sexier than this. This guy's kind of old. I don't like how old this dude is. I think Father Graves is... I gave him pink eye? No, that's just tired eyes. I love this Mozart thing, and by love, I mean this is also evil. See, this is what I'm saying, y'all. There's no good options. We're gonna go messy, and we gotta, let's see. Father Graves needs sharper eyebrows. Boom, look at that. Much better, right? Okay. Beard. See, what I really hate is that the sideburn options, like, oh, I don't know. Y'all, does Father Graves have a mustache? Somebody say something. You gotta let me know if that one's too much. That's a bowl cut. Chance, we're trying to make him sexy. No offense if you are out there and you have a bowl cut, but... Where's the makeup again? Apparently we need to change his pink eye. This is it. This is the whole game. There, less pink, more smoky eyes. Is that better? I liked the bit of red though. You think it should be? Oh, y'all, maybe that's it. Just a good smoky eye. It's that. It's a good smoky eye. Okay, I'm not even, and I think he does have a mustache. Yes. Okay. Okay, we agree. I don't want to get into all this. Although, okay, do we take the minute to give him a super good scar on his eyeball? Like, white one of his eyes out and get a cool... Bring out his eyes. Yeah. They're beautiful, right? No, I don't even think we're going to give him a scar. I think he's going to be... I don't know. Father Graves slaying religious beasts. Yeah, we'll do it because it was like my, It was like my, Chance, help me out. The best, and NCR. That's what I was looking for, NCR. So I think I can just do like this, and we'll give him a good, like, we'll give him like a white eye. And then we'll give him... Oh, but actually, left pupil color, we're gonna do this and give... I've got nice blue eyes, and then the right pupil will give him... color. We'll give him a white eye. And then we're gonna do a cool scar. We're gonna do a cool scar. I'm not commenting. I make all my characters look like chits. Sir Cousin Eddie. Christmas Vacation is one of my absolute favorites. It's a staple in our household. Well, no, they're gotta have better. Oh, okay. I'm not one big pupil, one small pupil, like a David Bowie deal. Yeah. Oh, perfect, like Bowie. See, you got it. Okay, let me. We want to turn this mark bright red. And then we need to tweak it. So I want it to, first of all, we need to take it way over to the left. So it's over by his, there you go. And then we're going to rotate it to the right a little bit. And then we're going to bring it up. Look, I'm so good at this. And then we're going to bring it left. Boom, right there. And then we want it to be huge. Yeah, look how cool. That's so, dudes. Pfft. Excellent. Very sick. And then can I bring it up one more? Yeah. And then we'll just bring it. Boop. Super cool, you guys. Okay, so you said... Oh, I hope somebody's not actually calling me right now. Pupils. Right pupil size. So does the right one get big? No, the right one gets small because it's his messed up eye. And of course, I go to check it in case it is Leave the Bell, and it's not. It's spam. Love that. My Fallout 76 character looks like Ned Flanders if he was banned from being so Ned Flanders. Right, that's great. I played 76 for a long time. Okay, so mismatching pupil sizes, good scar. Is the scar the right color? I mean, I don't really think we're going to get much cooler than that. Just a good red scar. And I wish you guys understood, and you will in just a second, how little this is all going to matter. So, fine. Okay. We'll save him to favorites in case we mess it up. Yeah, okay, good. There he is. What a looker. Father Graves, man. Coming in to be distinguished and kill some stuff. Okay. Yep. Nope. We're gonna go to... Still don't know if I like Violent Pest or if I want to do something a little more balanced. It's a lot of health right off the bat. Yeah. We're gonna go that one, actually. Finished. Okay, Lone Survivor. Cool. When you say hi, you gotta let me know who it is. Also, hi. Welcome to the stream. We're doing a casual casual Bloodborne stream. And I say casual because I'm not going to get into it. Eventually, either I'm going to record or we'll do a live stream. I'm not sure which, but I want to do like a full lore through because the lore of this game is insanely good. Oh, here we go.
All
Almost
signed
done.
and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
Hi, Christina. What do you mean Google's watching me? Don't freak me out like that. What do you mean? I was gonna say that's my sleep paralysis demon, but mine's not that cool. And what protected us were these little guys. A couple of the themes in this game are like, you know, not judging based on the way things look, because almost everything that's ugly like this is actually like trying to help you. Or a lot of the things that are ugly are trying to help you. Yay, little guys. Oh, gotcha.
You found yourself a hunter.
Alright. Hear me out, monster fucker. Yeah, I mean, that's not a hear me out. Or are you asking, like, what my hear me out, monster fucker edition answer is? Because... Okay, so here we start. Handwritten scrawl says, seek pale blood to transcend the hunt. And for those of you following along, we were told in that opening cutscene that we are sick with something and we need pale blood. Well, that's awesome, Christina. I'm glad to know that Google is now tuning into my stream. Welcome, Google. Anyway, there are some themes about this game too, like blood. Sounds gross, but like it's a really I think it's a very interesting take on this is like From Software's look at, for example, the moon, and they talk about like menses and the moon cycles, but also about menstruation and about like body cycles and like the power of blood and kind of the they were said in an interview that there are like some subtexts here about like the world's violence against women and things, and like how that should ultimately be a nightmare. And I don't know, it's not overt. It's a really nice, like, some of it's very subtle, some of it is a little overt. Okay, so there's that thing, and we're just gonna nope I'm gonna nope out. No invincibility frames. No, not that one. Not this one either. Crap. Nope. Okay, it was that one. No! No. Quick. So I have platinumed this game on my Muggle account. It's actually the first game I ever platinumed on PlayStation. Or ever. In anything. Okay. That guy's kind of too hard, and I meant to grab the blood vials, but okay. You'll note we do not have a weapon right now. There's the blood vials. Okay. Like I said, a lot of it's about blood. A lot of it is but there's some cool gaming mechanics too for those of you that are super into games like me. Oop. This is a super fast-paced sort of dodge mechanic and so forth. Come on. But you do this really cool mechanic here. Oh, you fucker. And I'm gonna die. I'm gonna let this dude with a torch fight me because I'm trying to talk. There's a super cool mechanic in this game where you can interrupt their attacks, but also if you charge up and hit their backs with that charge attack I just did, you can get them to, like... Okay. There. And when that happens, you shove your hand in their spine and rip them out and kill them. Let me know if this game gets too loud, my friends. Otherwise, I'm going to turn my headset down a tiny bit. Okay. So, yeah. And that ultimate hit there scales with your dexterity, which kind of sucks because the big bonk weapons are my, like I've told you guys, the big bonk weapons are my favorites, but... Does every enemy have a one-shot like that? No. Your basic enemies do. Your big enemies, you'll do a huge amount of damage, and that scales on dexterity, which is why I said I want to go... Now, you heard that coming from over that way. We're going to go find that in a little while. Mia has appeared, and I've got a couple... Hi, Mia! Couple of horror games I've enjoyed. Little Nightmares is amazing. Among the Sleep, I saw somebody play that. It looked great. Doki Doki Literature Club, I have that. That'd be a fun one to play. Anyway, to answer your question, not every enemy has a one-shot like that, no, but you do a massive amount of damage. So if you play Strength, you don't even worry about that mechanic. You just bonk them. If you don't play Strength and you play Dex or Quality, which is a little bit of both, then you can play with that mechanic because it's the amount of damage you do with your kind of monster hand attack there. That directly relates to your sleep. Okay, here's probably the last cutscene for a while, but we've woken up, or we're falling asleep. We're in the Hunter's Dream. So if any of you play FromSoft games, you guys know that everyone, like when you die, you kind of respawn back at a safe hub. That's what this is. Okay, so you'll see there we've got a doll. And then the little guys. And the little guys are going to give us our weapons. And we're going to pick the saw cleaver because... Well, I mean, I could go through, but, the Hunter Axe is a good strength weapon, but I like the serration on the saw cleaver, and then the Threaded Cane is ultimate class, very, very, like, but it's also ultimate dexterity, and I'm not going full dex. And then the pistol, you get a gun, but this gun actually is more like, it's the way you parry attacks. Okay. And this is Gehrman. He's going to talk to us a little bit.
Aha.
He's a creep.
You must be the new hunter. Welcome to the Hunter's Dream. This will be your home for now. I am... Gehrman. Friend to you hunters. You're sure to be in a fine haze about now, but don't think too hard about all of this. Just go out and kill a few beasts. It's for your own good. You know, it's just what hunters do.
He's got a peg leg.
Used to it.
He was a badass.
This was once a workshop where hunters used blood to enhance it. We don't have your welcome to use whatever you find.
This is creepy.
Even the doll. Should it please you?
So Chance, you can He-goons.
Once
He-goons to the doll. Okay, you'll find out about the doll later. To escape this dreadful hunter's dream, halt the source of the spreading scourge of beast. Lest the night carry on forever. Lest the night carry on forever. So that's actually a note that's always there. That's not a game one. Okay, and then fortify weapons. You can repair your weapons, and then that's all we've got for right now. Okay. How's everybody been? Did you guys have a good Thanksgiving? I missed streaming with you all on Thursday. Nameless Hunter. These little guys. But we have no insight. So up at the top right, you'll see that's our Blood Echoes, 468. And then the bottom one is our insight, but we don't have any yet. Okay, but now that we have our weapons, we can go back out and get some stuff. Yeah, we missed you. R.I.P. Jay and I enjoyed. Does Lovecraftian count as its own horror category, either based off the same universe as Call of Cthulhu or just games that are more cerebral horror than action horror? Because that's my favorite type. Yes, I think Lovecraftian does. I have a couple of games in my library that eventually I plan to play on stream or as videos, and several of them are Lovecraftian. That's a very good choice. This game actually shifts from, like, gothic horror. Yeah, Eldritch is a great word for that. This game shifts actually from gothic horror to Eldritch horror. About halfway through, you start to see. I wouldn't normally have spoiled that, but I think it's, at this point, this is an old game, and it's a really good selling point. Okay, I want this. I want you to leave me alone. Okay, alright. I don't kill that one. You can use him for a skip if you want. Alright, now let me see if I can show this off here, because you can parry, and when you hear that sound, then you can use that big attack. So that's why I like going dex. I like to have just enough strength to wield the weapons that I want to wield.
This time's finished.
The other cool thing about Bloodborne is instead of doing like a weight class and stuff, you can just carry 2 weapons at any time, and they're trick weapons. So every weapon in the game has like a light, has like a big ol' heavy, and then you also have where you have the trick version, which gives you a totally separate move set. And then also you can attack and then trick in the middle of a combo. So one of my favorite things with the Beast Cutter or the Beast Cleaver is just to do that, because it gives you a super big wide spread of stuff. It's good. Those Molotovs. Well, that's a fun tool we'll use for later. Uh-huh. We're gonna use that in a little while. Been busy teaching the baby how to be a whole cat. Yes, Bean, how is Penny? Learning slowly. The sound design in this game is brilliant too. Boom. That doesn't make sense. What doesn't make sense? Oh, the baby is a kitten. She's teaching the baby, a kitten, how to be a full cat. Or did you mean one of my explanations didn't make sense? Okay, that's enough explaining about Bloodborne. We're doing a casual Bloodborne, and you guys have to be my banter because hello? Because my brother's not here. PJ has abandoned me. Actually, PJ and I have played this game together, and we are almost done with his playthrough. We co-opted. That was his attention, but I already had his attention, but I had his attention after I pressed the button. Eating food, litter box train, moving off the bottle and onto water. Good. I know she was having a tough time sort of learning a few of those things. So now, before we go any further, the other thing about FromSoft games like Dark Souls and Bloodborne and shit is that you want to Grab your shortcuts. So now if we have to start again from that lamp, we can just go here and not have to go all the way up and around again. Try to kind of speed through some of this and see how far we can get tonight. I feel bad the first half hour. I was like, getting zoomies. I'm gonna need you to record some of this stuff and put it up on stories and so forth. More Molotovs, that's great. Okay, here we go.
And you that outsider? Well, sorry, but I don't want anything to do with you. Trot along, will ya?
They really don't like the outsiders here during the night of the hunt. And also, you see that incense down there? There's some cool lore about using incense to mask the smell of beasts. Whoa, I was reading the chat. My guy, do you mind? I'm reading my chat. Now you'll notice when you get hit, if you hit them back fast enough, I'll get some HP back. It's called a regain. It was a really cool concept they added in this game that they didn't put in other FromSoft games, I don't think. It's just this one. It's a really good concept. It makes this game, it makes you play a lot more aggressively, because if I get hit, I can get my health back. Oh. Also, I talk mad shit when I play these kinds of games, so I've been out of incense for ages. She would just chew on it. You don't think she'd run? That's fine. Oh, wow. He did not want to take that back shot. Not what I mean, but... Okay, what do you have to say?
Lads, you've come on. You'd open that door and I'd away with you.
Right, okay. So they don't like me either. I knew you were there. Give me bullets, thank you. What if instead of Poppy's playtime, it was Papa Graves' playtime? Hi, Nessie. I actually... Poppy's Playtime is going to be another one that I stream on here. I'd like to do some 5 nights and stuff. Really, I just need feedback from you guys for what will keep you to watch. Yeah, I'm going to call them back shots, Nessie, just like you were saying you're thick and sticky in your stream. For those of you that are following along at home with our little circle of friends, Nessie is performing in the graveyard and did a live where she was bedazzling her costume for the graveyard this Sunday. So remember, if you're local... we want you to come out and play with us at our show. Whoop. No. Die. God.
You are not wanted here.
I'm wanted always. No shit. I'm playing a little sloppy because I'm also glancing at this chat. You just streaming is enough to keep us back and watching. Well, I'm grateful. That's you three. What is the Graveyard? The Graveyard is the show that I produce. It happens at the Speakeasy Lounge in Ybor City on the first and third Sunday of every month, and it's where I met most of the people that are in our chat right now. And all are welcome to join. It's a good time. That's what Chance was saying that about Father Graves, because we also did a version of our show recently called Graves Right, where we sort of poke fun at some basic religion and use some iconography. Oop. And, yeah, I appreciate that you guys come back and watch. You know, if it wasn't for about the 6 of you, come on, most loyal, I don't know that PJ and I would still play, because the pop-in, pop-out happens a lot. If you've never been, you definitely do need to go. We love our time at the graveyard. No. See? In this game, I can outrun bullets. There's a dog here, though. That's bad. Oh, I should have locked on. That's my fault. Okay. something is knocking on this door. We're gonna go find out what. That's not as much fun of a surprise. I really want to play Poppy's Playtime and see how far I can get without dying. Yeah, those are some games, like those kinds of games are some games that I would absolutely consider playing. I traded, that was bad, that was bad. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Nope. I can hear one dragging something near me, yeah, I thought so. Nope, nope, miss me with that shit. Okay, alright. I live on the other side of the planet, so I don't think I'll be able to make it. Where are you at? The other side of the planet? Do you mean like a different state, or do you mean literally? And that's okay. We never want you to feel bad. We just want you to know that if you're ever in town, you're always welcome. Okay. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but like the cool. First of all, yeah, you surely can tell why this is one of my favorite games just from the aesthetic. I wish it wasn't locked at 30 frames per second. That didn't used to bother me, but oh my god, look how much blood we're covered in. Anyway, they've killed one of these beasts. Anyway, very cool. Oh, literally. Okay. The UK. All right. Well, yeah. That would make it difficult for you to make it here. Okay, well then how did we meet? If it wasn't at the graveyard. I just assume everybody knows me from the graveyard. I've always wanted to go to the UK. I know you probably hear that a lot, but I really want to leave. We have a Trump, so I'm sort of over it. These ladies are laughing, they think this is fun.
I don't reckon you're from round here. Well, stuck outside on a night of the hunt. Oh, you poor, poor thing.
So the night of the hunt for wealthy people is fun, and that's another thing this game is like, I mean, it's not fun, obviously, some people are scared, but you can tell, like, they're laughing and having a party and whatnot. That's gonna take me, that's the secret shortcut down to the kennels, but I don't want to do that yet. Your stream was on my feed, and your AFP looks like someone I know, and you have the same name. Oh, well, hello. I'm Alistair Graves. It's nice to meet you. I'm glad that you're here, and thanks for being so active in our chat. So I have been a burlesque and cabaret producer and host here in Florida for 15 years. And I also play lots of video games, and about a year ago I decided why not start streaming the video games that I play. And so when I decided to do that, a handful of our friends join us, and we have a good time. PJ, the one I was talking about, is the one referenced in all my thumbnails that says the Doom Mates. He's my brother, and he hangs out with us too. Come on. It's not gonna happen in time. Oh shit. That's the thing that was pounding on the door. A big troll. Oh, got him. You want to go to the UK, most of Europe is heading the same direction politically. Yeah, no, I know, it's not great. Unfortunately, the behaviors of the people here have seemed to have emboldened kind of everything everywhere. Well, then what should we call you? Because you've got a big, long, complicated YouTube handle. Give us all a nickname to introduce you. Let's see. Oh, and also, if you haven't, subscribe. We stream on Thursdays. It's a lot of fun. And welcome. Also, if you haven't, my babies, if you haven't liked the stream, give it a like. Okay, so what I want to do, I think this one, yeah, this one's closed. This is closed by device. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's right over there. So we got to go the long way around. Take the long way home. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Nice. Okay, that's good. There's a whole group of them there. Normally I try to cheese them a little bit, but I'm trying to save these Molotovs for something important. Come on. The pebbles are there to get their attention so that they'll break off from the group and start to fight you one-on-one. Okay, there goes 2 of them down. I hate fighting the dogs. She's in through the wall. I don't care. It's about survival. Whoop. Nope. Now you'll notice that they're calling us a cursed beast, but if you look at them, they sure do look like they're turning into something. You keep almost getting sneaked. No, I know. They, you know what it is I know this game enough that I thought I would be able to handle talking to chat and play this game. That's one of the things we've learned. Oh, God. See, look at that. One step and you're F. One of the things we've learned streaming is that if we're too involved in the game, we just sit there quietly, and that's not fun for you guys watching. Okay, cool. Now here comes one of our first departures, is up here. Hear the wolf owl? God, this game is so fucking cool. That's pretty, too. This is an old game. This was, the 10th year anniversary of this game just happened. And it's been tied up in hell with production, and they can't make a sequel. Or won't. We don't know which. Everybody wants a Bloodborne 2. I don't remember if you can get back there. I don't think so. So there's 2 of those big monsters, but we're not going to fuck with them yet. We have to go do a few things first. And it was not get more pebbles. Although, see how the level design in this game is so pretty? You could so that's where we just came up. So here is where I was explaining what the graveyard was. Over there is where we asked our new friend what to call them. Great. And then up here is, oh, no, I think there's something back here too. Is our next little stop off. Those bloodstone shards are how we upgrade our weapon, which we will need to do. It's all about the damage. It's all about the drip. I'm gonna go face like certain death here for the drip. You and multitasking isn't in the same room because of you and ADHD. Yeah, no, I know. I know. Well, I also like that we're all friends here and we can all talk to ourselves. Talk amongst ourselves, rather, too. So certainly talk to each other as well. Except for Bean, you're eating or whatever. Okay. I wish I was eating. I'm starving. Just waiting for Lilabelle to get home for dinner now. I should have absolutely taken that ladder, but we're just gonna... I wanted to be on this side for that thing. Come on. Okay, we got it, we got it. Yes! Boom! Just got diagnosed with ADHD. Yeah, I am 35. I got, and I got diagnosed at 33. You don't like your name? Well, listen, most of us aren't going by our real names anyway. So, actually, I think in this chat, the majority, if not all of us, are using names we were not assigned at birth. So, that's the magic of doing what we do. You can just pick a new one. Let us know when you come up with one. No pressure. Come on. Got him. What's in a name? Well, I don't know. Only as much stock as you put into it, my dear. I like my name, but it's also just the noise that people shout at me. And no, you're not hogging chat, please. As I said, a new channel with only 200 and something subscribers. These guys are awful. God, my timing. My timing. Get parry. Get parry. Oh, see, but there you go. It's not a one-shot for these guys. Okay. Anyway, no, we are certainly not asking, or talking chat. Please. I've got 4.8 thousand friends on Facebook because of the shows, and none of them will join me on YouTube to watch my little stream. So I'm grateful when you guys, the more chat action we get, the more we pop up in your algorithm, which is how you found us. Which is great. Wonderful. Very happy. Okay, so down here is the drip. I need to go down and get the drip. Unfortunately, that's not the drip. You're dead. The drip is around here. Come on. Oh, I got it again. Will we get the... Yes, 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 yes. Boom. Hi, Queen Daddy. Oh, shit. He's still alive. I'm over here looking at chat. Get parried twice. Get parried twice. Crochet while we watch. Yeah, everybody does something with their hands while they hang out, so that's fine. There it is. There's the drip. Who said hi, Queen Daddy? Who's revved my engine? Hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. We're doing a casual Bloodborne stream tonight because my brother, the other Doommate, R.I.P.J., couldn't make it. Look, look, observe the drip. Now I am a hunter. That's the first good, like, outfit you get, so. Okay, So yeah, welcome everybody. We're doing like a casual run through of Bloodborne. Eventually I want to do like a... I have absolutely already platinumed this game. I love this game. Hi Ribbon, how are you, honey? It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. I've platinumed this game, I adore this game, but I want to do a full lore through series on the channel of this game. However, I just wanted something chill. Oh god. He says as the giant ass continue to just wreck his shit. Yeah, we wanted something. I wanted something chill. RIPJ's not here, and I put it up to a vote on all my socials, and we had like 50 people respond and say what they wanted to see, and horror prevailed. But then nobody actually showed up to see what we were playing. To think, I could have just picked. I let them pick, and then they didn't show up. Bastards. Yes, no, these are the big cursed beast rats. So everything in here is... This is why when they said horror and adventure, and then there were some people that said they wanted to do some people said they wanted some Souls-likes. This is technically a FromSoft game, so it really is like a full-on... They call it the Soulsborne type games because Bloodborne and Dark Souls. I'd like to do a Dark Souls playthrough eventually. I also just don't know what to save for proper videos to let you guys watch them in chunks at your own, and then what to save for our stream. That's always kind of hard for me too, because I know that obviously we're not going to beat this 80+ hour game tonight. But we're going pretty good. We're having a good time. Anyway, we're making new friends. We're having some good discourse, talking about how our Thanksgiving was. You want to cause trouble in the chat? Just keep calling Alistair. Just keep calling Alistair Queen Daddy. Well, yeah. So some clarification for all the daddy. Also, new friend, who I'm lovingly referring to, is until we decide what nickname you want. Is because at the burlesque shows that I produce, everybody says, yes, Queen Daddy, and so it's become like an unofficial moniker of mine is Queen Daddy. You do not have to call me Queen Daddy. You can call me Alistair, or Hey, or Fucko, or whatever you want. Don't call me late for dinner, says the most classic dad joke of all time. Okay, so there's another big ladder there. This is where we killed the thing, so next we have to go deal with these little ghouls down here. Oh, and take a huge amount of fall damage because I misstepped. That's great. Love you too, Nessie. Pop in whenever you can, and we love you. Okay, so you'll see all of these things, which, oh my god, please lock on to the one that's murdering me. Thank you. Ow. Okay. I did not want to be down here fighting all this stuff right now, but I wanted a drip. What's more important than Fashionborn? Nothing. Oh, missed both of them. Okay, good. That's every drunk white girl in Ybor City. Crawling around on the floor without their shoes on, puking. We'll get through them. Oh yeah, I do tend to roll through the barrels in the beginning because I can never remember where they hit in all the things. AJ, okay, AJ it is. Well, welcome to the stream, AJ. And if you ever change your mind, you can tell us and we can change it. magic of knowing a bunch of show people. Actually, what I really love is that it's either because the show people are trans, and none of us are using our given names. But I like learning. I like learning the names you want to be called more anyway. That's my favorite part about being a grown-up, is that we get to decide how we want to be. True, every white girl. No, you're right. It's all the drunk white girls in Ybor City. See, we're not doing a lot of damage. Part of the problem is that these guys are just absolute tanks, and you can tell that's all they're here to do, but I'm trying to farm them for their blood echoes. So that number in the top right you guys have been seeing going up, that's the blood echoes. And the blood echoes are eventually what you use to level up. If you die, you lose all of them. And in this game, unlike all the other FromSoft games, they will stay on the ground, and eventually other enemies might even pick them up. So then you have to kill the enemy that picked up. I'm just looking. You might have to kill the enemy that picks up your blood echoes. Anyway, so that now you see the risk reward is that 3855. That you resent which part? Being a drunk white girl in Ybor? Well, you kept your shoes on. You didn't crawl around. Chosen name is much cooler and much more original. There you go, see? Anyway, yeah, so the currency up there, now you see the trade-off, is that the more you're holding on to before you go back, the more you risk losing. But every time you go back, all the enemies reset. So it's this terrible, do we keep going? Oh, you're gonna puke. Yep. Do we keep going and try to get enough for the next level? You've got to spend them on something. You can't, like, deposit them safely somewhere. You either have them or you don't. And that's the flow of the game. Okay, now the bird's gonna pop down any second. Come on. The barking crows. I'm trying to decide where to go next. And I think we're gonna roll this way. I know what's over there, and it's a good shortcut that we fought so hard to get to, but... yeah. We'll come back down in the aqueduct in a minute. We're gonna go get the shortcut. That's exactly what we're gonna do. I don't like risking it. We'll go get the shortcut, take a quick break, come back, level up a little bit with all these blood echoes we've got up there. If I call them souls or runes, it's because they're called runes in Elden Ring. No, I thought I had like an overhead swing. Oh, I do. It's R1. And they're called souls in Dark Souls. Dark Souls has other cool mechanics. Yeah. Like, humanity and stuff. So, like, if you die in Dark Souls, you become hollow, which is a zombie. Okay. I handled that. Are you alive? Yes. Yeah, no, they're super gross. We're in the grossest part of this whole section because we're down in the aqueduct. And we're about to meet Big Pig, which, if I do this right, won't matter. Okay. Go. So you remember that super devastating back hit I was telling you guys about? We're on the pig. Unfortunately, it's right up the old keister. Because I wanted this badge. Good. Now cause trouble in the chat. Chris Christina, I'm glad that you made your, is that your, yeah, I say Chris because I see the actual account now. Okay, we're allowed to go now. Google's not watching anymore. Okay, let's see. 46, okay. 4,600. Got full, the top left there, those are your blood vials, that's your healing. I've got 20, and then the bullets are how many times you can attempt to repost. Giving back shots to a pig, that's right.
Kill. Kill.
No, no, oh, yes. Oh, no, I was kidding. I was just kidding. Okay, come here. Get parried. Oh, very good. You're on both of them. Excellent. Good. Well, listen, I can always use more views, so why not? You know what? There it goes. Okay. I wish coins were currency. They are literally just a way to mark where you've been. Just trying to come up here and get this shortcut. Dual-wielding phones to watch the stream. No, I like it, Mia. Don't give her crap. We like it. Okay. Here's the shortcut. Thank God. Almost back to safety. We'll level up. We'll make take this off. What work too? Yes, the bridge is, yeah, the bridge is absolutely ominous. Oh, damn it. No. No, come on. Got it. Rip the spine out. We're done with him. I think. Yeah, okay, good. Okay. Just got one more of them to deal with before we get to the shortcut, and then we're going to be way stronger. Come on, come on. Got him. Guys, I'm so proud of my parry timing today. Can you tell? Are you winning, said Daddy? Yes, baby fangs. Hi. We're doing a casual, a casual through, a chill through of some Bloodborne tonight because RIPJ was otherwise busy, and so okay, this is it. Just gotta get past this guy. No, I'm not taking any chances. Just die. Okay. Thank you. And so I thought I would play. I let everybody vote on what they wanted to see, and everybody voted horror, a little bit of Soulsborne. Oh, right, I gotta talk to him.
Oh, you must be a hunter. And not one from around
Arconis?
here
Who's
either.
that? You guys are
I'm
teaching,
Gilbert,
training my people to put
a
better
fellow
names in their
You must have
YouTube so
had a
that we
fine time
can
of
know
it.
what to call them.
Your
And yeah,
name has a
Bloodborne is an
special
amazing
way of treating
game.
guests. Well, I don't think I could stand if I wanted
Anyway, we
to,
find out this guy's sick.
But I'm willing to help. This time, whatever your reasons might, whatever can
Plan a
redeem you
swift
from this
exit.
place, it will do.
You're gonna get sick if you stay.
But if it's blood you're interested in, you should
And then he
try
says
it.
we
The
should go
church
try the
controls
healing
all
church.
knowledge on blood ministration. Across the valley to the east of Yarnum lies the town of the Healing Church, known as the Cathedral Ward. And deep within Cathedral Ward is
So we've
the
got to go to
old grand
Cathedral
cathedral
Ward. Hi Ryan, how are you?
of the Healing Church.
Yeah, Bloodborne is an incredible game. One of these days I'm going to do like a proper lore through, but we're just doing a chill through right now. Okay. So, we're gonna go back to the Hunter's Dream. You guys may recognize that's where we started. We just made a huge loop, but because I opened that shortcut gate, I don't have to go all the way back through again, which is really good. How is everybody? Tell me about your Thanksgivings or your weeks or whatever. Talk to me, chat. PJ's not here. My other buddy, my stream buddy's not here, so... Oh no, I can't level up. I don't have Madman's knowledge. I made a terrible mistake. I'm thinking. Other, please explain. Okay, Five Nights and Poppy style games. Computer games, Resident Evil, Last of Us, so story horror seems to still be the thing that's winning. Did I pick up any Madman's knowledge? Well, I can shop with some of these. Cosplay crafting. Excellent. Are you getting ready for Hall Mat? And if you're going to Hall Mat, are you going to miss the 21st graveyard, which is that Sunday? You have to tell me because we're doing a special big, like, Christmas party. We're doing, like, a holiday party at the Spook that night. Okay, what can I purchase? Can I buy the... I can buy the weapons. I can... That's literally it. I'll get some of these later. Well, piss. Okay, back into it we go, friends. We're not ready to break yet. I have to hold my tension. Currently working right now, but popping in with this on my other monitor. Very good, Ryan. As you should be. You should absolutely be popping in on the other monitor. We love that. We will. If you work nights, this is a really great way to spend your night. We love that. Don't forget, like the stream. It really does help. Our new friend AJ literally just we popped up on the For You page, so we're making new friends. You're wearing an ugly sweater on the 21st. Hell yes. Hall Mat prep, yes, but now I have to make it back in time for that. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys make it back on Sunday, because the 21st is, we're doing a big old Christmas party, and we've got Miss Marina Elaine, and oh, and Emma Jewel is gonna do Sally, maybe. I'm not announcing that yet officially because I don't know for sure, but she might be doing it. Okay, we're gonna open up a different track this way. I thought this weekend was the last graveyard of the year. We were considering making it the last graveyard of the year, but no. Okay, but we changed our minds instead because we Leela Bell made a good point that a lot of people out of the graveyard and at our little spot don't really have a lot of places to go other than where we hang out. So we thought, why would we separate everybody and make people not have a place to go? So I'm going to do a show and risk ticket sales. It's worth the risk to make sure that people come out and have a place to go hang out. So Evan, the owner of Spookies, he said that we're going to raffle off some door prizes like 10% off drink coupons. We're going to do some specialty cocktails. For the kava drinkers out there, they're doing kava nog, which I understand is pretty good. I'm not much of a kava person. I drink booze, so they don't play nice. When the hunt began, the Healing Church left us, blocking the Great Bridge to the Cathedral Ward as Old Yarnum burned to the ground that moonlit night. Now, if you'll recall, you guys, the guy at the window just told us to go seek the Healing Church in the Cathedral Ward, and now they're saying they've locked it, so we've got to go find it. But yeah, I know we're going to do some stuff. We got some specialty drinks coming through and stuff. It's going to be really neat. That doesn't open from that side, so I've got to loop around back by these guys again. I might just run by them. I really don't want to risk all this. Oh, you know what we can do without leveling up? Silly me. Do you know what we can do? I'll tell you. We can upgrade our weapon. Also, yeah. Yeah, so the Kavanog. So we're going to do specialty drinks downstairs, too. I really want them. I got to tell them, ask them if they'll do one of my favorite wintertime shots. It's called the Punky Polar Bear. And it's like peppermint schnapps and creme de cacao. Delicious. And so we're gonna do like shot giveaways and stuff like that. And oh, merchandise. Evan said I could raffle off a few like t-shirts and stuff for the Spook of the Catacombs. So we're gonna have a wonderful Christmas party. I'm still not sure who my third performer is. Oh, and I'll tell you right now my special secret. I'm singing. I'm gonna do a Christmas song. So stone shards that I can make this weapon go up at least the once. So we're going to. Yep. Now see, I need 5, and I've only got 3, but we can at least make it 1 better. Boom. Now we'll go back. Oh, we should probably repair it, too. Or do I need to? No, I don't need to. I have leveled it up. Okay. So we're gonna do a couple more things here, and then I'm gonna take a quick break. And I mean quick, like a 10-minute, 15-minute. You're not allowed to leave us. I'm telling you, the stress is on you guys all night because it's only 8:40 and I'm gonna stream till like at least 11. And I got and you don't have to stay the whole time, obviously. But if the whole chat empties, I'll be playing by myself. RIPJ's not here, so you can't leave. What are you guys up to? How's your week been? What are you looking forward to? I'm asking lots of leading questions. Now you can answer any of them in the chat. So this will do a little bit. Oh, look at that. Just shy of enough damage to put that guy down. Okay, well, whatever. I love that jump. That's such a cool jump. It only triggers when you're locked on, but like that jump, that forward jump is so sick. No, I don't want both of you to come fight me. Please don't both of you come fight. Please don't both of you come fight me. I don't want to get like double teamed by Mr. Hyde. There you go. Now you can. Yeah, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, it didn't give me the. Oh crap! It didn't give me the visceral, which is that special attack because I was. I guess because I was. Oh, I was on stairs. Sometimes this game gets hinky with elevations. Okay, he's down. Does the audio keep cutting out for anyone else or just me? Oh yeah, please let me know if audio's cutting out. We're trying new audio stuff, and so if it is, I need to make some adjustments. That's not great. I was hoping to use some of this. Is it my voice, or is it just the game audio that's cutting out? Or can you tell? It was both. Okay. Weird. All audio cuts out. Yeah, that's weird that that's happening. We did like a whole test for a couple hours and we had no issues with this setup just the other day. I know. Chance, you'd be very proud of us. We actually tested it. Closed and reopened YouTube and it's okay now. That's so weird. Okay, well, let me know if that keeps happening. Yeah, he's very sick. It may have been a hiccup with our stuff, AJ, because it wasn't your end. 3 or 4 people in chat have said they had the same problem. Let me know if it persists. Please don't sit there and not say anything. I'd rather take a few minutes and try to fix it. Although I wish I knew what the problem was, but... Okay. So it took a funny way to get there. Come here. No, there are no happy endings in Yharnam. Have I ever played Night in the Woods? No. No, what's that about? There's the other door. Okay. Oh, right. Hello. Now, early on, I'm going to use this opportunity every time to get these bullets from us. We need those. To parry. I'm hoping that's just the audio, that one-time audio issue. Like I said, Okay, alright. I will look into it. Is it console? Or PC? Okay. Y'all, okay, I'm, audio alert. This thing screeches when I go to fight it. Which I'm gonna sneak up here and fight this thing now. That way we can go ahead and... No, that was an accident. I didn't want you to... No, that was bad. I didn't really think that through. I was hoping I could just sweep it through. Console and PC. Mobile port. Okay, cool. Come on, do your thing. this is the thing that's gonna screech. And before I move too much further, let me once again say, if you have audio issues, please let me know. It's disappointing because we seem to have some kind of issues, and we did like a full test stream. RAPJ and I did a full test stream, and it still is apparently having issues, but that could just be YouTube, so we'll see. Ryan, the 5th rate was wonderful. Thank you for asking. We had a really good time. The turnout was good. I sang a ghost song. We had lots of performers that had been voted in from the previous graveyard shows. It was a good show. I'm still kind of riding the high of that. And we announced that the graveyard this upcoming Sunday in a few days, we've got Ivy Les Vixens, Nerdy Noah, and who was the last one? Nerdy Noah and one other one. Just cast this thing and I can't remember who I cast. It's Nessie! It's Nessie Poodle. Yeah, who was just in the chat a little while ago and runs karaoke at Spooky Empire, or at Spookeasy. She's going to be performing. So those 3 people, it's going to be amazing. Nerdy Noah's going to juggle tasers and stuff, so it's going to be a cool show coming up on Sunday. I'm sad you missed it too, but there will always be more. Okay, boss fight. When I see this thing, you'll notice in the top right of the screen that 0 is going to turn into 1. That's insight. When you see otherworldly things, the Eldritch Horror starts to kick in. Here he comes. Okay, so take an oil urn. Come on. Yep. Now fire attack. Hit him. Yes. Oop. Clear over his damn head. Nice. Yes, he's the juggling tasers. Nerdy Noah is juggling tasers. I'm not doing the most damage with these. I don't have high arcane, but I'm just trying to whittle him down while I... Oh, come on, don't throw your Molotovs off the bridge. Remember, kids, Molotovs aren't effective if you throw them off the bridge. The lock on this is... Got it. First try. Boom. 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 First try. Boom. Okay, let's get a hell yeah on the chat. Also, there we go. Trophies. Okay. Boom. We did it. We did it. Apparently, after all that testing, they had an audio glitch and everybody in chat lost all audio for a few. I'm hoping that's just a YouTube screw up and not my setup, but... Turn up my mic. Oh, I was way behind. I was like way back here while I was victory screaming, so now I'm way up here. I hope that's let me know if I need to turn it up again. Yeah, I told you, Ribbon. I told you, that just gets so loud. I gave you guys a volume warning. Game audio is louder than you. They all started saying it, but it's because I was playing way back here. And that game audio, I told you that I'm gonna turn the whole game down, but yeah, that particular spot does get very loud. Okay, I turned that down a little bit. I pulled me up a tiny bit. Remember, next time I will be even more specific next time, but yeah, that gets so loud. Anyway, for insight. That was sick. Thank you. Thank you, Ryan. Yes, Nerdy Noah will be juggles tasers frequently. He'll probably do it at the show. Okay, and now that we have insight, you'll notice that she's here. She's awake. She's alive. It was an epic battle. Yeah, I know. Everybody hates that thing. It's the music is so rough for that. Okay, here we go.
Hello, good. I am the honorable hunter. Pursue and I will channel. You will hunt beasts. And I will be here for you.
So, Chance, if you're still on stream, when you ask about are there goon options, and he says you can use the doll, he's talking about her.
Farewell, good May.
Yeah, okay.
Welcome,
I need to just check and see one thing here.
Did you speak with... He was
I
a
have
hunter
talked to Gehrman.
long ago. He is obscure, and still he stays here. Such is his purpose. Ah, the little ones.
The little ones, the
Inhabitants
Uggy
of the
ones.
dream.
Baby girl, that's right, Ryan.
They find hunters like yourself, worship and serve them. Speak words they do not. But still, aren't they sweet?
Yes, they are sweet. We love them.
Ah,
Okay. In FromSoft games, you always gotta exhaust the dialogue, otherwise you miss stuff. Okay, so I got that Sword Hunter badge, which means we can now, for 10,000 Blood Echoes, we can buy the key to the gate. But there's a way around that, too. We can also buy, you'll see, the Kirk Hammer, which, not what I wanted, and the Repeating Pistol. And the Yarnum Hunter gear is really sick. And unlike a lot of other games like this one, the defense and stuff kind of matters for some of them, but mostly you're looking at, like, your resistances to, like, poisons and stuff. So we'll pick up this set, too. It's good drip. It's all about fashion born. Friends, it's all about the fashion. However, before we do much else, I'm going to do a couple of quick things, and then we're going to level up. Level up, level up, level up. I'm going to come over here to these guys and get the gift from them. This is a special item I got. And then we're going to put on their little top hat. And now my little guys have little top hats. What is my favorite weapon? Right, great question. I am actually, if I ever do the lore through, or if I'm going to play this as a longer series, I'll go get it. I like the Burial Blade. But, you know, the final boss uses the Burial Blade. But there is a way to get the Burial Blade if you go, and you know all of this, if you go into the rituals. If we go into the ritual altars and you go down to the, what are they called? The tombs, you can get it, a version of it early. I know, yeah, Riven, aren't they? They're just our little Uggy guys. They're just Uggy. But see, like, those guys sell stuff, and what's really cute is if you don't buy things, they get, like, oh, okay. But if you do buy stuff, is it these guys that'll do it? I mean, I hate to waste the Blood Echoes, but I'll show you next time I buy something. I'm also a big fan of the Blades of Mercy. Both of those are so dex forward and arcane, and that's typically my go-to. I've done this game so many times. My typical go-to run is, like a dex arcane. Another arcane lover, I see. Yeah, the Moonlit Greatsword. I loved that at the beginning, the Ludwig's Holy Blade is what everybody kind of assumed that was their, this game's version of the Moonlight Greatsword. And then the DLC came out, and you get a real Moonlight Greatsword. It's incredible. Alright, we're going to level up. We're doing a quality build here, at least for the start. Yeah, the Blades of Mercy, that's my other one. If I'm not going to go cheese and get that, like vanilla, yeah, Blades of Mercy. Oh, and Rakuyo. For no arcane and strictly dex, I like Rakuyo from the DLC. Okay, let's channel to some Blood Echoes here. Yes, become my strength. Let's see. Oh my God! Look at all the levels. Look at all the levels. Okay, so we're gonna go. I want my strength to be. Oof, this is gonna be rough because I'm gonna do a little bit of quality here. That's a pretty good spread right there. Can I get, okay, so 13, 13, 15, 12, yep, good spread. I'm happy with that so far. I need to get more vitality. I have to see you play a game at the beginning one day, because I don't know what's happening. Riven, ask questions. I'll answer them. I will tell you my answers.
Farewell, good.
Yeah. This is the beginning, to be entirely fair. Yeah, you missed the first, like, couple of cutscenes, but this is sort of one of those games where they don't really tell you a lot. I don't think I've gotten... No, I don't have enough bloodstone shards. Okay. Well, if that's the case, what we can do is we can buy some drip, and then you'll see what I was going to point out, is that they do, like, a little happy dance when you buy stuff from them. It's very sweet. Maybe it's just the insight bath that does it, because that didn't look like a very good one. Anyway. Oh, I forgot. I've also got this. At what point would your phone number show up in PI? Was that an accidental copy paste? Because if so, that's hilarious. Otherwise, you have to explain what you mean by that if that's not an accident. Who are you in this? What are you tasked to do? What's the story? So, the story that we know so far is you wake up in a place where they're calling you a hunter and telling you have to hunt. And then this little hub world is referred to as the dream or the hunter's dream. And they haven't really explained much more than that. I need to start stocking up on pungent blood cocktails for the next thing. And I used up pretty much all of my... Let me see if I've got any more of these. My phone number is in Pi a lot. See, now they're talking about things that I'm not. Okay, what I want is to... Now I want to go to here. Cool. Pull those. An infinite number of times, actually. At what point would your phone number show up in Pi? I see what you're saying. I got you. Okay, keeps going up at some point. It has to be your birthday, your phone number, the day you died, and your social... I don't know. Can you look that up? Has any psycho made that like a look-upable thing? Okay, so we've done... that was called Cleric Beast, by the way. So when you are a cleric in this world, obviously, this game starts to point towards, like, you are... you're hunting beasts that were once, maybe they were once something else. Interesting. Anyway, this whole little section here takes you through like a tutorial, which I never knew until way too late. And this is locked. Yep, okay. And with 4 insight, I don't think there's anything that I want to buy. We were going to go back through the, shortcut anyway, the aqueducts and all that, like I told you guys. We're gonna go fight the true first boss soon. I do want to repair this, and I don't have enough to max that out, and although I think we can buy them for insight, it's a waste of insight. Pi is only known to a finite amount of digits. Well, right, but like... I don't know. Bringing a spell to help others. Eventually we need to buy that. And that's it. Okay, well, we'll buy that for now. Just to have it on this file, I suppose. I'd love to frolic in that garden. Oh, yeah, no, it's beautiful. All the headstones and everything. And then up here at the top, there's this whole extra section. And I'd point this out now in case we get to the next part on the stream. But you'll see that this whole section kind of looks just like there's ethereal and... kind of just dumps off into these weird, like, pillars and stuff, because we're in the dream. But that's important for later. Oh, and you can hear the snoring, because Garamond's out here, he's falling asleep. Okay, great. He's just a tired old man. Like me. No, I'm Father Graves. We're out here hunting beasts and cleaning up the streets. The only other thing, really, Ribbon, that you've gotten... in storyline is that you're sick with something, and you have to stop the scourge of beasts, and we're looking for something called pale blood to make you not sick anymore. That's what you got. Okay. Yes, the moon is gorgeous. They talk about the moon in this game, actually, and it will shift also. No, we did not hear. Oh yeah, Ryan, I pointed out his creepy, even the doll should you use it stuff from earlier. Imagine gardens without bugs. Incredible. Okay, I am going to take like 5 minutes. I need more tea. I have to pee. I run out of rhyming words. But don't run away. I will be right back. You guys are the only thing that's making this fun. Otherwise, I would just be quietly playing a game I've played a million times. So thanks for being here. And we'll see you in just a few minutes. Now would be a great time for you all to remember to like the stream. Share the stream. Hit up your friends and tell your friends to get on the stream. We're doing some casual Bloodborne. Alright. Love you guys. Okay. Let's see. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for being patient with me for a few minutes. I see that I've still got most of my friends in chat. I'm grateful for your patience. Everybody posting the tea, that's good. I really like the background lo-fi. AJ, the background lo-fi is FiskBeats. So it's a content creator that I watch. His name is Fisk, which is Swedish for fish, and he is Swedish. He's a really cool, fun guy to watch on YouTube. I really like him. But he decided to make a bunch of things called FiskBeats, which are royalty-free music for content creators like me, so that I don't have to pay for a service to get music that I'm allowed to play on YouTube. So it's all royalty-free. But if you look him up, FiskBeats on Spotify, he's got like 4 or 5 albums, and I really adore those. All of those albums are great. Okay, I made some tea. Oh, you're welcome. It's I really like them. Also, he plays with a British guy called Fooster. And Fooster's got like 1 million subs, and I think Fisk's probably, I think he hit like 200,000. But anyway, the only reason I bring that up is because I was watching Fooster back over like COVID when he had like 50,000. Fisk, F-I-S-K, Fisk. And FiskBeats, F-I-S-K-B-E-A-T-S. I'll pop in the chat. And that other one, Fooster, that's just the guy that I watch, but those are like some big inspos to me and why I decided to start streaming instead of just doing burlesque and stuff live, too. Okay. Ryan, if you're still there, I think you know what's coming up soon. We gotta go fight Papa Guac. Father Gascoigne. He is a priest. And the first, like, real boss of this game. But we've got some wandering still to do before we get to all of that. You've not had any tea today. Are you allowed to not have any tea? Don't they arrest you for that in the UK? What part of the UK are you in? Are you like England proper or an island or something? I don't want to get too specific. If you say to F off, I will, but... Yeah. Yes, Ryan, it is soon time to go fight Papa Gascoigne. I need to get a couple more bloodstone shards. I can't believe how weak this thing is. Oh my god. Look at the ragdoll physics. That's so good. You know what? I don't... Oh. Yes, the saddest little girl in Yarnum. Well, there's no good endings in Yarnum. I try to think about how I want to go about this because I need to get around to go see her first. So I need to get back to the aqueduct is what I need to do. No, you know what? You died. No trouble, just shame. You're just shamed. Like, it's not illegal, but... Okay, what is it? We gotta go find Eileen the Crow, too, Ryan. My favorite character in this whole effing game. There's a lot of stuff in this game that you can just miss. FromSoft games do not hold your hand as far as, like, what to go do next or where the story is. Kennels? Yep. Remember, guys, these are zombie dogs. They're not regular dogs. That's how I don't feel super bad about killing these dogs. Oh, shit. What's up? Fido? Okay. Nope. Nope. Oh, just not by other people, just yourself. Okay, so it's like there's no, like, British police that roll up and shame you for not having tea today. I'm just trying... You cosplayed who last year? We're talking about the sad little girl. Which one? Oh, Eileen the Crow? That's sick. I wish you guys could post photos in our chat. I understand why we can't, but... Okay. Well, hope you pop back in, Ryan. Enjoy ice cream. Say hi to the wife. No. Go away.
You're a hunter.
I am a hunter. We don't know of any safe places right now. We will later. Okay, now Eileen the Crow, we find her out here. And again, this is why I smash barrels, as you guys pointed out, because you get to find some cool secrets that way. Hear that deep breathing? Oh, don't step off. Okay, we're gonna go talk to Eileen here. Yeah, Ryan, do. I'd love to see that cosplay. That'd be great. Hello.
Oh, what a mess you've been caught.
That's Eileen the Crow, guys. Isn't her playing Dr. Getup awesome?
All nights.
Look, play the bell.
Here,
Oh, I gotta sneeze.
to welcome the new hunter.
Okay, thank
Prepare
you.
yours. There are no humans left.
There are no humans left. They're all flesh-hungry beasts
Still
now.
lingering about. What's wrong? A hunter unnerved by a few beasts.
Yeah, her costume is so sick. So then we get this emoji.
What are you in a hunt?
A hunter must hunt. That's what Ryan was saying earlier.
What
Listen
are
to the
you
way she
still
says
doing?
it.
Enough trembling in your boots. A hunter must hunt.
A hunter must hunt. I love it. I love it. I also love the like cleverly designed like that little light source in the bricks just so that it's light around here so you can see her. Anyway, that's Eileen the Crow. She is a hunter of hunters. She's very, very cool. Well, I'm going to switch this one now. Point forward is good, but we're going to switch that to shake off cape because she just gave that to us. And it looks sick. Okay. What did we say? Aren't we all we are all flesh-hungry beasts. Ribbon, I don't know. Speak for yourself. I'm a cookie-hungry beast. Isabel's making dinner right now. I'm super blessed when... And we certainly are not a traditional household by any stretch, but I really like when I, you know, stream and I've got a cool partner who will come home and make sure that I've eaten. And I am telling you guys, I'm starving. Oh look, more of those tough things to fight. But before we drop down, I actually we have to drop down. That's right, because you drop down here. What is for dinner? Bean is asking. She's making chicken. I'm smelling it in the air fryer right now. It smells awesome. She got like some chicken breast and some seasoning and so forth. It smells awesome. Come here, you. Come on. Oh, the timing. No, you robbed me of my... Sorry, guys. That was visually awful, but that's just the reality of loving a neurodivergent person. You're right. But I'm your neurodivergent person. Okay. Bam! Got that good stuff. Hey, Ribbon cooks. Ribbon can cook too, man. Ribbon takes good care of me at the spook. I love that the Spookeasy is... AJ is our new friend, but most of the people on here either work at or for the spook, which I think is hilarious. I knew Bean, I knew you before the spook. The Spookeasy, for those of you that do not know, is a horror-themed bar where it's kava and kratom upstairs and coffee and tea. They're like a coffee tea spot. And then downstairs is a liquor bar called the Catacombs. And I put on a spooky show there. Now, you do great, Riven. Don't ever doubt. You do great. Come here. Do the thing. Do the thing. Parried. Guys, I make this game look easy. It's because I've played it too many times. Okay. I don't want to... And you're training for kava tending now. That's wonderful. Congratulations. You'll do great. And I think you'll have, you're absolutely personable enough to do that. I'm very proud of you. But also, you better not leave me with nobody good in the kitchen. Our kitchen Ryan will be back there, though, so that should be okay. What you got? As I'm, like, wet chewing into the microphone. Dude, that's really good, though. So, ASMR brought to you by Lethabelle and I just chewing. Oh my god, I'm reading chat. I'm reading chat. You've killed me. No! Ah, first death to a giant rat! No! First death in the whole game, y'all. I fought the cleric beast and didn't die. First death, giant rat. Not paying attention. I'm getting my gin. Never had kava. Kava is yummy. I'm not much of a kava person. I don't like the way it makes my mouth tingle. I mean, it's also drugs, and I'm an addictive personality, so I try really hard to stay away from that stuff. Some of you already know, but I quit smoking a long time ago, and by that I mean I smoked for a long time, and I quit smoking 16 months ago. So I have now been quit for 1 month for every year that I smoked. Like I pointed out, I'm going to kill this guy every time early on and get a bunch of blood bullets. Don't worry, we still have Ryan. Yes, we do still have Ryan in the as a cook. He's a wonderful cook too. Anyway, yeah. No shade. Kava is like a drug, and I just, you know, anything that people are like, oh, it helps you calm down. I'm like, yeah, I have anxiety. I don't want to get into that stuff. I will occasionally imbibe a tiny bit of kratom, which is like fine, but also is a problem too. So let me rephrase that. It's not a problem. For me, I'm just trying to stay away from substances. Can't seem to quit. I've been switching between cigarettes, vapes, and nicotine gum. Listen, babe, I will tell you right now, let me pause my game for a second and get this thought out. You'll do it when the time comes. When you need to, you'll do it. It took a lot for me. 16 years, pack a day, pack and a half a day, back and forth. I got a brass wire, like a bristle brush, stuck in my throat, and they had to do surgery to get it out. And they told me that I could not smoke. So, I just didn't. But it took, like, yeah, you can't do that or you might suffocate into your own throat. If you rip a pinhole in your throat, we won't be able to help you. Like, it took that. And then, honestly, like, the nicotine flu was the worst thing in my, oh, that was funny how I just walked on water there. The nicotine flu days were some of the worst days I've ever lived through. You just get so sick trying to quit smoking, but then after that, once you get through it, having that really, really terrible day, kind of gives me the reason why I don't pick it back up, though, is because I had that one really bad nicotine flu day. And so when I think back on, like, just basically 19, 20 hours of being on my knees with the toilet in front of me and the world spinning so bad I couldn't lift my head up. I mean, it was yucky, but come on. But when I did it, you know, I'm happy now. I was also, like I said, I'm in theater. I do musical theater. That was my major. I'm a singer. I'm an entertainer. And I had, I'm going to drop down the wrong side. I don't remember which side I died on, and that one of these rats has my freaking blood echoes. Oh, hello. Oh, you thought you got me, but you didn't. I mean, you did, but you didn't surprise me. You just managed to get a hit off. Yes, okay, look at that. Tyler, you're not going to point out that I got snuck up on again? There he is. See the purple eyes? He's got all my blood echoes. Now I've got them back. Okay, cool. 19 to 20 hours being on my knees. Yeah, just not in the way you think. No, it was not a fun. No, it was. What the hell are you doing way up there? That's hilarious. Oh crap. No, it was miserable. I was so sick. What's that place about? Oh yeah. Yes, you were correct about throwing up. It was rough. Okay, thank you, my love. I'll stay the bell. That is my partner. I'm streaming from her house right now. We've been together for almost 8 years. I don't know, what other fun facts about us? She's a redhead and a burlesque performer. What? Oh, did you guys see that? Oh, I didn't kill that one. I got it. Could be getting better catching them? Yeah. Oh, Lilabelle Ness, there's that Madman's knowledge. Damn it, I could have done this all a different way and it would have been better. Okay, well now I'm thinking about my future course anyway for the next time we stream alone. When I do my lore through instead of just my chill through. Lilabelle Nessie said that she watched, on her live today, she said she watched for the first time. She had just seen Labyrinth. And I asked her how she liked it, and she said she loved it and was really big into it, which was very sweet. And I told her it's your favorite movie. And she said she should, she said, I really want to make a burlesque act to the worm. To the worm. And then started like quoting it and was like, come on in, meet the missus. And I was like, that's perfect. And she goes, do you think I was like, no, she'd love that. 100%. Guys, I can't chill through with these rats. Oh, crap. God. Ugh. Oh, good. Let me heal up before I love that, like, Ryan's like, look at how good he is. Blah, blah, blah. I love this game. Yeah, I can't wait. And I've just gotten bodied by these rats so many times. Never met her, but I've heard nothing but incredible things about her. Riven, you've never met Lilabelle? That surprises me. We're at the Spook all the time. She was in 5th right? Oh, but you weren't there for 5th right. Which is, no, I'm not shaming you, I'm just remembering. Yeah, okay, well, we'll have to fix that. Oh, there's a Bloodstone shard. I need one more. Okay, now, there's the other thing that I dropped is over here. Don't die by the rats again. I'm trying not to, but I'm... Hey, did you guys see that those were 2 Bloodstone shards that I just said I needed? That's awesome. We're going to make our weapon stronger now. You guys all from the same place. I love that AJ is twigging onto the fact that we're all... Yes. We are... I think we all are in Tampa, Florida, or we met in Tampa, Florida. Christina and Mia moved. I want to say north. North Carolina? North? One of the Carolinas. But we met them doing the shows here, so yeah, I'm very blessed that doing my burlesque and stuff, we have built a pretty cool little community, but that's how most of us know each other. Riven works at that place I was just telling you about called the Spookeasy. Riven works there. She's an excellent cook. I really wanted to go to the 5th right. I'm so glad Ryan told me it was packed. We were packed, but that's okay. There's more shows, and, you know, I'm actually a little bit worried, you know, truth be told, that people are so excited for 5th right that the next weekend no one's going to come to the regular old graveyard, so you will be doing just as good to come this upcoming Sunday. I just saw a shiny, there it is, the shiny. Ooh, I like that. I don't like that stutter. Okay, we got it. Another Bloodstone shard. This is so good. We're about to go. Without knowing what game this is, I'd assume you're just playing Exterminator to a really bad rat infestation under New York City. What's 5th right about? Kale, hello. I'm glad you're here. Welcome to the stream. This is Bloodborne. It is a FromSoft style game. It's one of my favorite games, and we're doing a chill playthrough of a notoriously difficult game. And I beat my first boss without dying and had a really, really strong opener, and then I was reading the chat and died to a bunch of fucking rats, so you know. This guy says, "Stir, let me in, so cold." AJ, 5th right is, so we do that show that I described called The Graveyard, which is like a variety burlesque and variety show. Like the guy that juggles tasers and stuff, we do some variety like that too. And the 5th right, we kind of mock religion. I dress up like a priest, which is why we said Father Graves. And people get to vote on who their favorite acts were from the graveyards that quarter, because there was a 5th Sunday every quarter. And so we bring them back and we do like a ritual, and it's kind of a play on the Catholic Church, and I am religious to a degree that I do not like when people use spirituality to hurt my friends. And you know, here in Florida especially, it's very touchy about don't say gay, blah, blah, blah. So we, in quotes, started a church about it. Tyler, you're coming on the 7th. I'll message you about that later. I saw that last night and then I got home, so. But you're coming. You and Faye are coming. Don't worry about it. This is the saddest story in this whole game. I'm gonna let you listen to it while I chew this chicken so I don't talk with my mouth full anymore.
My mum, Daddy never came back from the hunt, and she went to find him. But now she's gone too. I'm all alone and scared. Really? Oh, thank you. My mum wears a red jeweled brooch. It's so big and beautiful. You won't miss it. Oh, I mustn't forget. If you find my mum, give her this music box. It plays one of Daddy's favourite songs. And when Daddy forgets us, we play it for him so he remembers. Mum's so silly running off without it. My mum wears it so big and beautiful. Oh, and if you find her, please.
I zoned out hard and activated like a sleeper agent upon hearing my name. Yes, North Carolina is correct. Hi, Ryan. Yeah, the crying is right. So that girl, asked us to find her mother and said she was silly that she left without the music box that makes her dad remember them when he forgets. It's all very important to what's about to happen, which is miserable and heartbreaking and sad. Okay. Well, in fact, Alistair's pretty much the reason I work at Spook now. Went on a shitty date and he was so amazing I came in every day and scored a job after months. That's so sweet. I'm glad that that worked out that way. I mean, like, I'm sorry the date was shitty. Or maybe I'm not. I don't know. Nobody deserves a shitty date, but it's also good to know up front that it wasn't going to work out. Okay. I'm not going to fight all these guys again, even though I could farm for more hot. May not be at the 21st. It's the day I have tickets. But yeah, everybody's going to Hall Mat. Technically, Hall Mat's over before our show starts, so... Shame him, Bean. Well, you're already going to go Sunday, Tyler. But then, yeah, let me know about the 20th. Okay, we're gonna go back to the dream one more time. We're gonna upgrade our weapon and then see if we can... Gay as fuck. Leonabelle thought I was gay as fuck when I first started dating. And I knew I was only a little gay. I just hadn't admitted it yet. Okay, before I level up, I want to upgrade the saw cleaver. I actually really like the saw spear too. I'll show you guys. There's not much of a difference. It's the other weapon we picked up earlier. I was prattling on. We found this guy. And it kind of resembles the saw cleaver. But the spear, you know, this move, I think that moveset is the exact same. But this one does the big swings, but in its spear form, it does piercing damage, which is really cool. Anyway, I think we just upgraded that, didn't we? Or was I not paying attention? No, okay, we did it. 8. Jeez, we need so many more. Okay, well, we've got a +2 now. That's pretty good. So Alistair's quite popular then. I'm quite popular with these folks. A lot of them are a little bit bratty. And they like being told to be quiet. No, they're we built a pretty good community, is how I would phrase that. There it is, the hand lantern. $2 grand, but it's totally worth it. Oh wait, can I get the? No, okay, still can't get the. I think it's after I fight Papa G. I'll go fight Papa G. We built a pretty good community, and we care a lot about each other. Oh, except for Bean. Bean's not a brat at all. Oh my gosh, Leela Bell's out loud laughing at that. Do you see this, Red? Do you see this this chat popping off the way it is right now? Try winning a flirting match with Alistair. Haha, it's fun. You've never won a flirting match with Alistair. And if you think you have, I chose to walk away. For unrelated reasons. Yeah. Oh no, don't scold me. Tony's a problem. I've moved from tea, now I'm drinking my gin and tonic. I'm having a, just a standard, like, Bombay Sapphire and tonic with some lime tonight. I'm out of most of my fancies. Jay, you said you're not a Cabo or Kratom person. Are you a drinker? I would assume you must drink gin. You live in the UK and you smoke cigarettes. I think that's, like, required, right? You know, it's where you, a flirting match is where you start, like, talking kind of, like, you're, like, flirty, you're, like, sexy with each other, and then whoever backs off first loses. That's it. Was I in my... Mia, was I in my Jack Skellington outfit when we met? Okay, AJ, you are indeed a drinker. What do you drink? Not gin. Okay, that's alright. I'm gonna go back to... Yeah. Cointreau. Wow. Or Jack Daniels. Okay. It's funny. Okay, so you send me some decent... well, of course they would export. Same way that one of my favorite gins comes from Ireland. It's called Drumshambo. Gunpowder. They distill it with gunpowder green tea leaves, so it tastes like black pepper, and it's delicious. But I like a good Jack Daniels. I'm a big fan of honey Jack Daniels. I hate that takes me that one little mark, that one little tick to finish those guys now. See, it's that one last hit that's so stupid. But we didn't have enough to level up and do a bunch of stuff. At least I don't think I have enough to level up. Oh, you know what? I may have. It doesn't matter. We're gonna go. No, we're gonna go. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. This section is taking now too long for me. It's you bothering me. I want to get to Father Gascoigne. Our friend Diversary, yeah, at midnight. We'll have known each other for a year. What was the 27th, champ? Last year. What was the show? I know these dogs. I'm not gonna die to more animals. I'm not. I'm gonna check chat in a second. I gotta finish this section. Shut up. Fuck off. You guys know me. Okay, not that man in the wheelchair. Yeah, we gotta kill him. He has bullets. So dark and scary, yeah. Was that sigh because the fryer was beeping, Red? Okay. Is that an item? No, that's just another light. Okay, actually, I think that's the light that was over there with Eileen the Crow. Yeah, Christina had to nearly push me right in front of you because I thought you were so cool. Following interactions were basically the same until I got a little more confident. Oh, that's so sweet. What was I doing in that outfit? Because you weren't there. Was it Nightmare Before Christmas? It wasn't the Nightmare Before Christmas show, was it? Okay, I'm just wandering the wrong direction. I'm not paying attention. I need to get back to Father Gascoigne, which... Oh, I know. At least I think I know. I'm gonna get back over there. I don't know if I can from here, but we'll see. Is there a show between Christmas and New Year's? I have a ton of time off and can make a Sunday thing. I don't think between Christmas and New Year's, no, because we took a break from Scream Queens, which, AJ, you're not going to believe this, another show we do at the Spookies. I do shows all over Florida, but the ones that I produce are all the Spookies-y. We took Scream Queens off, though, because that drag show's been kind of hard to pick up. There's a lot of drag in Florida right now, so no, go away, big stomper, go away. I'm just going to come up here. Bye. But we have the 21st is a huge, like, Christmas party that we're doing at the Spookies-y. We got permission to do, like, raffles and door prizes and stuff. Monster Christmas show you sang at. Misty, Lucy, Mary Debbie Hayes. Yeah. When I sang, was that the one where I sang in my Santa outfit and because I didn't have my makeup done yet because Misty didn't tell me it was VIP? That and then I had to go put a bunch of makeup on and stuff. I didn't realize that was our first time we met.
This town's finished.
Your town's finished. Come on, big guy. Get down off those stairs. I'm in the catacombs a lot. I go down there every Monday for trivia when I get off work. I go a lot of Wednesdays to go see Nessie Poodle do karaoke upstairs, and then I go downstairs and drink. Oh shit, I cocked that up, didn't I? Nope, that's bad too. Okay, some blood vials, we'll do this. Big heavy water cup. By the catacombs, do we mean literal catacombs? No, we don't have those in Florida. If you go too far down, you just strike water and mud, but it's called the catacombs. It's where their liquor bar is downstairs. Okay. The first time I ever did this fight, I want you to see this. You, when you pause, the game still happens. This is an unforgiving game. And I accidentally started this fight. I just wandered up those stairs and it starts a boss fight. I had already taken this game back once. I didn't understand it. Then I watched a playthrough and I was like, oh, I get it. Okay, great. I wander in, and then as I'm fighting him, I literally run in a circle while I'm going through and doing this. I find the music box, I put it on. I beat him first try. It was amazing. Am I going to do that again today? No. I'll probably die several times. Father Gascoigne is no joke. But you can stun him, so here we go. So it might get loud, but it shouldn't get that loud. I'm going to turn it down a little bit. I'll turn this back up when we are done with this fight. Yeah, Ryan, I tried over and over and over and over and over and over and over, and I couldn't kill him. And I got frustrated and turned the game back. And I didn't understand the shortcuts it was my first FromSoft game. It was crazy.
You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
You can see he's turning kind of beastie. And remember, the little girl said that Father forgets us. Okay. Oh, I put it in my personal effects. Yeah, use the wrong thing. Backed up where I couldn't get that special shot off. No, bullshit. Get where these gravestones and stones are not up my ass. Nope. Come on. Let's go again with that music box. There it goes. It's not gonna work again because it's gonna turn into a freaking beast now. Yep. But I'm doing really good because normally it happens way like in the middle of the health bar. No. Not doing that good. No. Papa, Father, Daddy, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry. Get fucked. Okay. First try, AJ. First try. Let's go. Boom. Let's go. Okay. Smash or pass? You talking about Father Gascoigne? No. Pass. Not my kind of animal. Turn the volume back up. Good thing I did turn that down. Do you hear how loud it gets at the end there with all the smashing and shit? Okay. What do you think about that, Ryan? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Whew. Sorry, I know I was so far away from the mic during that whole fight. You should have seen it. It was stupid. I like pushed it back and was like, okay. Turn this on. Before we go back home. Okay, we gotta go here. You'll notice there's a body here. Oh, there's that red jeweled brooch that her mummy always wears. Isn't that absolutely fucking devastating? Boom. Alright. I think I earned a second to... Gendrick, man, right there at the end, he got me. Yeah, but did you like how I timed that, Ryan, so that he didn't even transform until the last, like, maybe 2 hits? Because when he's that werewolf form, he's fucked. Okay, here we go. And now that key that we got off of him will open up the Udin tomb. O-E in Old English is Udin. And then we'll come up here. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's a lot of practice on him. I didn't realize though when he does his talk, I kept trying to open this menu. And it wouldn't let me open that menu while he was talking. So I was actually like kind of getting fucked up a little bit there because I was trying to do that. Boom. Now I've got this little belt lantern. No, I don't know about that. I'm getting a celebratory ice cream sandwich because why not? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna get some celebratory dessert here in a little bit. Okay. Another note up here in this basement that says, the Bergenworth spider hides all manner of rituals and keeps our lost master from us. A terrible shame. It makes my head shudder uncontrollably. They need to admit WD-40, yeah. So the Blood Gem Workshop tool, that's a crazy important item in this game. That's why they just hand it to you right there. I love that at this point, like honestly right here, they could put the Bloodborne, like, title screen. Like what we just did is so barely the game. This could be where they put the title screen. The aesthetic of this game is so good. Also, weird how the Temple of Udin has, like, Cthulhu sculptures. Monster fuckers. So remember, we're trying to get to the Healing Church, is what we've been told. Anyway, we'll come here, hit this up, and then we gotta go figure out who's this creepy-looking monster guy. Remember, the little ugly guys are your friends, so when we talk to this guy...
Oh, you must be a hunter. Very sorry. The incense must have masked your scent.
The incense must have masked your scent, so they all use the incense for the scents.
These hunts have everyone all locked up inside, waiting for it to end. It always does. Always has, you know, since forever.
The hunt will end,
but it won't
he says.
end nicely. Not this time. Even some folks hiding inside are going bad. Screams of women folk, the stench of blood, the snarls of beasts. None of them's too uncommon now. Yarnum's done for, tell ya. But if you spot anyone with their wits about them, tell them about this here Erdin Chapel. They'll be safe here. The incense wards off the beasts. Spread the word. Tell them to come on over.
Okay, so they're, that's weird. I'm getting like a weird error, so... Kind of out of nowhere, though. How's the stream look? Are we still okay? Are we still on? Because I'm getting an error that's saying suddenly that YouTube is not responding. Oh, there we go. And now it's saying we've got excellent connection again. So sorry if we had a little hiccup there, friends, but we're back. Okay. So basically he's saying that they use incense to mask the smell of beasts and that Udin Chapel will be safe. Smash or pass Cthulhu. Chance. Cthulhu's like a 40-story kaiju monster. Leela Bell just nodded and said, yeah, smash. Okay. Thank you, Ryan. Okay, I wasn't sure. I got this weird message that was saying that YouTube was going to start stuttering and it wasn't receiving enough info. But again, YouTube's been kind of hinky tonight. All right, let's see if I've got stuff that I can. Can I level up? Can we level up? 2 levels. I want to go strengthen skill again because then I could probably start killing those things with 2 hits instead of 3.
May you find.
Okay, and then I want to inventory. No, Tyler, it's fine. I know I'm dating a monster fucker. That's fine. It's good with me. I wouldn't. Oh, you mean and is 20 stories tall. That's too much. That's too much. That's much too much for me. Great. Okay.
Welcome. What is?
Let's see. What else?
Very well.
I got all that. I got one more. Seriously. Okay. Well, strength needs to be at 15. And does this mean I finally get access to Leela Bell being agrees? Damn it. Who do I have to... Oh, I think I know where I need to go for my next weapon. My next quality weapon. Ryan, we're going for Ludwig's Holy Blade. That's what we're going for. We got some insight. We're going to go get some more drip. We're going to get drippy. We're getting drippy. See, they get all sad, but then we're gonna purchase stuff, and we're gonna go 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. We're gonna get the drip. Cause Mama raised a punk. No, I'm just a top. 30-foot tentacles mean nothing to me. Chance says, I mean, I'm 5'7". If I limited myself to only things smaller than me, I'd be cooked. So smash. Okay, well. Alright, very good. The bright red brooch. Perhaps the jewel's a gift from a hunter. Engraved with the name Viola. Used to change into a droplet blood gem that fortifies a weapon. With the proper workshop tool, various weapons can be fortified. So we're going to break that. We don't want her to know. Okay. Then we're going to come over here. And we're going to put that right there. It gives us a physical attack bonus, and rally potential is how much you can get back when it's yellow and you're attacking them after they hurt you. So 8-2. Leela Bell, we got a bunch of monster fuckers in chat. That's great. Wait till you guys see some of the bosses in the later half of this game. It's foul. Okay, yes, he's gonna talk to us now. You're gonna say
the moon is close.
It will be a long hunt. Yes.
Large and
seek a holy chalice. Oh, I didn't mean to say it. That's fine.
Reveal the tomb of the gods.
Look at me sitting.
Where hunters partake in communion.
Seek a holy chalice. We're gonna go do that right now. Thank you. Okay, so now we're going to, I think we're going to go this way first. So look at these guys, they're weird. No. But you can parry them, which means I am going to do that every time. This guy should sound the alarm. Oh, look at him. I gotta be careful here. Grab this drip. Oh, got the drip. Check it out now. The gentleman drip. Gentleman, father, queen daddy. Very good. Okay. Top hat. And then the, this jacket doesn't have the over top. You can still top Cthulhu. I have faith in you. Yeah. No. He steps forward on that one. I hate that. Zombie dog, die. Oh my god, damn it. There. That's what I was trying to do in the first place. Okay. He gave me a Molotov. We're gonna come back over here. Nice little stutter. We love a 30 FPS game that stutters. Ryan, you said earlier, yeah, you like the topper? Oh, it's good. Although we should also show off the Father Gascoigne drip real quick. Although I think I'm gonna rock it. So there's Father Graves. There's your priest outfit. What do you think, Leo Bell? We gave him a cool eye. We decided, Chat and I decided that he would have like a cool scar and have a David Bowie eye. Because that's what I did for my Fallout cosplay. And then also, I don't think I ever showed you guys that this is the Yarnum Hunter garb. Boom. Check that shit out. Looking very, very fly. This is one of my favorite outfits in the game. It just looks awesome. But, and you can see there's very little differences between these armors. This one does a lot of blood and arcane defense. We'll put that will be very helpful for later. This one does way better. The top hat does way better against blunt damage, which is also going to be very important soon. It bums me out because this is just, the hunter garb is just better, but it doesn't matter. I'm good enough, it's early enough, we can just go with the drip. We're just gonna be gentleman drippy right now. Wait. Wait, no, that sounds bad. My gentleman is not drippy. Okay. Fucking 3 dogs, 2 or 3, I think. This is, come on. Nope. 2, okay. No. Stop it. Ew. So that one's out. A little crackers and cheese. Cheesing him through the skin. Dude, the traditional hunter garb is so sick. I agree with you. I would love to cosplay. A friend of mine wanted to do that cosplay. We also wanted to do, like, just make hunters. Like, figure out what your long coat getup would look like. Okay. We are now in the upper sanctuary, which a lot of people miss. But before we even go there, we're gonna come meet a guy who you think is super chill and then turns out to be maybe not. Maybe not.
You're a beast. I knew it. That's precisely how... Oh, beg pardon. You may call me Alfred.
Alfred, you're not as cool as Solaire, although his drip is also sick.
Hunter of vile bloods. So, what say you? Our prey might differ, but we are hunters, the both of us. Why not cooperate?
Sure.
Take this to sell it.
That's what I needed.
There must go.
I'm gonna just kind of fast forward through this, my friends.
Worth is an old place of learning, and it's
Again, we're doing a chill through, not a lore through. The lore throughs will be. I'm happy to discuss the lore of this game in insane amounts of depth. Okay, first we're gonna pop this. Then we're going to get this. And then we're going to drop down here and fight that guy. Okay, good. Now that we've unlocked all of that, we can come this way and go down the hatch. Yeah, no, the lore of this game is absolutely, like, definitively cool. We're going to get, like, for example, why are all these guys wearing masks? Neato gang. Where is he? Come on. Oops. Nope. Damn, my timing is terrible with this guy. There. Okay, great, wonderful. Wunderbar. Okay. How we doing, chat? What's going on? Trying to think about some stuff for us to talk about. Do you all have any holiday plans? And if so, what are you doing? I hope it's fun and wonderful. Tell me all about it. What are you guys planning on doing for the holiday? Oh, no, I don't want to do that. We want to do just like this. Oh, and miss. Okay, great. I don't know that I want to fuck with old Yarnum yet. Poll. Hello, Monique. Is poll what you're doing for your holiday? Going to the haunted Christmas thing. Now, do you mean do you mean the show where there's a spook, or do you mean there's another haunted Christmas thing? Because that's fun. I have ice cream, so I'm vibing. Grace and I are going to Virginia to spend the holidays with her family. What part of Virginia? I have family in Virginia. I like Virginia quite a bit. That's where I want to retire to, honestly. I want to leave and go to Virginia. I've never experienced such beautiful seasons as Virginia, except when Lila took me to Ohio, admittedly. That was the very first time I ever saw fall. Everybody shits on Ohio, but the fall up there is stunning. I need 4 more bloodstone shards. Oh, Pemberton Haunted Acres. That's cool. Let's see if I have enough for a level while I'm here.
What is it you desire?
Always wanted to see Oregon. AJ from the UK wants to see Oregon. I've never been to Oregon. I've been to a lot of states, though.
Let me stand.
Mostly East Coast side. Newport News. Yeah, I've got I've got family in like Mechanicsville. I want to retire in Roanoke. Yeah, beautiful. It's beautiful. Gotta go back to Cathedral Ward. Richmond, Virginia's beautiful, Chance. I'm telling you, and it's like every time you get tired of a season, it's over. You're like, oh, I really don't want to deal with any more fall. It's gone. It's winter now. Oh, the winter's too brutal and cold. I'm over the snow. And now it's spring. Like, Virginia's got really quick seasons, which I think is why I like it, because, you know, Florida, it's 9 months of hot. I know I have to backtrack and send a couple people here. And we have to handle the saga of the sad little girl. But let me see how we're doing on time. It's only 10:10. Alright, I want to get a couple more things done before the end of the stream. Because I think it'd be cool. No, don't do that. Fuck off. Come here. Fuck you. Big, tall bitch. No. Tyler, I didn't know you lived by Newport News. That's cool. No, AJ, I would never get bored of autumn either. Do you have good autumns where you're at? See, the sound designer's name is so good, but every so often it just gets so loud for no reason. No, I think if anybody, I think you ask anybody in the United States of America if they would agree that if there was such a place where we could just live in a permanent state of fall, we would. Okay, out here in the fields, I fight for my meals. We need to get around to where that guy is to go up over there. That's where I'm heading next. Okay. And then eventually up those stairs. So we're gonna go back this way. Gonna get nabbed by the bagman. I might, Ryan. Usually I hate doing that because it's admitting defeat, but I might. But they're not here yet. I gotta go kill the witches first, and then the bagmen appear. Winter was replaced by another autumn. I'd be fine with it. We do lots of color in the trees. I guess I didn't know that the UK had good autumns. Again, though, I guess that depends on what part of the UK you're in. No, stop it. That was just because you pissed me off. There you go. That's a parry. chance you are... That is the... I was gonna say corny, but honestly, that flattery worked. Did you see that? Okay, I gotta fight and kill this big loud thing. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Just be... Oh, 2 more bloodstone shards. Nope. Nope. No. Come on, just go down. You're so annoying. There you go. 700 blood echoes. I couldn't pass that up. Okay, here we go. I want you to come over here, because I don't want to go down there where there's that trap of that guy. That timing, do you see how they would just show up together? Okay, now you come on. Boosting up my dexterity is making this a little bit better, but you'll see that's not one-shotting things anymore. Okay, so now what I want to do is try to sneak up behind this guy. There it goes. Boom. It's gonna really loud again. Oh, don't. Okay. Few things we have to grab. I don't remember if there's anything back here. No, it's just a way to get around. Okay. I do know that there is a fancy monocular around here. I think it's there. Boop. Yes. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh god, fighting this thing is going to be such a pain in the ass, but I really want the blood gem it's guarding, so I guess I'm going to do it. There's the last bloodstone shards we need. Do you ever just nosedive into a pile of rotten barrels? Roxanne, we've missed you on the streams. Hi. I love you. I've missed you in general. But we hear there's a good chance you might come to the graveyard. And by we hear, I mean you responded that you might come to the graveyard. No, that thing. No, that. Oh, damn it. It disappeared. Okay, well, I'll show you guys a fun trick in a minute. No, the fun trick is getting absolutely bodied. That's the fun trick. Okay, no, it's not. Just F off. I know that the fucking camera on this is dizzying, I know. But wow, look at that little hop he did. That was funny. Oh, no, please go. No. Oh, second death of the run. There's chance talking about flattering. AJ, yeah, the red light, probably. She probably hears that a lot. Squeamish at what stuff, Monique? I know, this is not like one of those, oh, fuck's sake, we gotta go all the way back to the snow. I had so many blood echoes. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, this isn't even that gory, but I understand. This is certainly not one of those easy ones. I know, they're fucking rough, Ryan. You didn't like the boar, AJ? I mean, I don't like the boar either, but... Nope. 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 I said no. Okay. Okay. Not bad. We'll come up here now. I gotta get my... Nope. No. No, crap. Please. Okay, no. Now die. Now die. Now die again. Oh god. Holy crap. Oh. I should not be taking these chances. I first tried Father Gascoigne, I'm just gonna get absolutely, like, destroyed. No. Okay, you're dead. Alright. Got my blood vials back up. Red is... Wait. Red light. It's an LED, but it still counts. Innocent is the fallen winter snow. Sweet summer child. Oh my god. Ridiculous chance. Thank you, Bean. That's right. That's right. Okay, let me see. But yeah, okay. So some of you told me your holiday plans. It sounds like you guys are gonna have a good holiday. I'm grateful. I'm glad for you. Okay. The reason I kept the top hat on was for that asshole, the one with the monster. Oh, you. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna parry you. Oh, or I'm gonna get my shit wrecked. I had such a good run. Well, guys, stream's over. Nope, I'm back. I'm back. I'm so back. I need to go upgrade this weapon. It's not doing good enough for me, honestly, but okay. Make sure that guy's not following me. Okay. Here we go again. And he's got all my blood echoes. Do you see the purple eyes? So if I do not kill him, I don't get my blood echoes. Oh, nice. Nice. Got the visceral. And he's down. That's how you do it. Ladies and gentlemen, days and gays, that's how we do it. That's how we do it in these parts. Now, there was a creepy little dude, a little guy, and if you don't get them in time, they scurry away. But the fun fact about this game is that if you quit out and join right back in, you can pick it up anyway. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it. Depending on how our schedules are, I might be able to hang with any of my people along with Jordan, fingers crossed. Oh, you mean, oh, for Christmas? That'll be nice. That'll be nice. AJ, in the UK, what are the other, there are other days that are celebrated, right? Like, is it like, what, forgive the ignorance here, like, isn't there like a Boxing Day, or is that Canada? No, what do they do? Another big one. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to just exit out and load back in. Yeah, video game logic. If you miss the thing, well, then you jump back in. Just imagine getting absolutely bodied by some dude in tarnished rags carrying an axe, and then the only thing that saves you is my fancy top hat. That's right, you're paying attention. Like, oh, nope, this makes me safe. Safe from blunt attacks, sir. He's like, oh, alright, well, I'm sorry. Boxing Day. What's Boxing Day like? Okay, so now that we've loaded back in. There he is, see him? Little bastard. Come here, you. You're gonna have good stuff for me. So those appear, there you go, 3 bloodstone shards, yeah. Those guys appear at certain places. Bonfire on the 5th of November, that's right, that's right. I had a friend who was, his mother was from Cambridge. And they were very serious about their Guy Fawkes Day. They burned the effigies and all. Okay. First of all. Nope, you know, trying to get your attentions one at a time, but fine. Very good. Yeah, that's true, I suppose. Well, I maintain that Guy Fawkes would have been a hero if he hadn't gotten caught. They only villainize him because, you know, the victors write the history. Okay, so we never have to go back down to that part ever again. It's done. There's that wolf howl again. Now this is the gate that we need the $10,000 to, or 10,000 blood echoes to open the thing for. But if we play our cards right, we can get around. So we're now going to go. I don't want to go do Old Yarnum yet. Although Old Yarnum fucks, but I don't think that's where Bloodstarved Beast is. I want to go do Bloodstarved Beast, and I... Oh, is he in Old Yarnum? He is. Fuck, we gotta go to Old Yarnum, guys. Okay, well, before we do that... It's either that or the forest first. I think I'm gonna do the forest first. But before we do any of that, okay, we're gonna go over and level up finally. Or plus our weapon up one more. Folks, don't forget. Don't forget. It'd be amazing if you would hit that like button. And of course you can, if you've got friends, Tyler, like all of our friends that are also not on the stream right now, you can just let them know. I don't want to level up until I make sure that I have enough of these to level up the weapon. And the game froze. My game froze. It's funny, it only ever happens to have it only ever seems to happen to Bloodborne. Christina and I will be calling it a night. We enjoyed the stream as always. We hope your adventure goes well. Love you, Mia. Stick to Stardew Valley. I love Stardew Valley. Listen, cozy games are great, Chance. Yeah, I know I didn't close out properly. You didn't give me the opportunity for Rumsoft. Roxanne says, don't go into the forest, as sung by Avatar. Good night, Mia. We'll see you guys next stream. Probably Thursday again. In fact, I'm telling you, it'll be Thursday again. And R.I.P.J. might be back on. He had a thing to do with his family tonight for the holidays. So, okay, cool. There it is. Boom. +3. And we can now put that thingy I went to go get, the Tempering Blood Gemstone. Ta-da! And then in the gun... I want to just go to this one. We'll do it one time. That opens up the gun. And then we can put in the gun, we can put... Interesting. 2.7. And that's a radial. So I actually... Nope. Nope, we're going to leave it alone for now. We're going to leave it alone. Got the one insight. Still can't buy the weapon that I want. So killing Vicar Amelia will let me do that. Maybe we go do that. I know I'm saying a lot of things to you all that are crazy, but really need to play Night in the Woods if you like cozy stuff. Character and story driven with horror undertones. Yeah, I was not the biggest cozy gaming fan, but I like it. I like cozy games. I also, AJ, what you've missed is that I typically play a lot of survival on this game, or on this channel. So, like, we do a lot of, like, No Man's Sky. We did Stranded Deep, 7 Days to Die. I'm going to go into Raft soon with PJ. So, Yes, Ryan, I'm mostly talking in code because I know that you're following along, but oh shit, and I didn't level up with 7,000 fucking runes. Blood echoes, whatever. No. Missed. Spicy. See my new +3? Boom, look at that. Taking care of business. Okay. I need to get up to Vicar Amelia, which means it might be worth spending the 10,000 runes just to do it so I can get the sword, but no. What do you think about that dodge there, Tyler? No? Okay. He says as he's getting bodied, not paying attention. There you go. But yeah, I love a good cozy game. Man, so like, yeah, okay. The wooden shield. So in Dark Souls, famously, you would use wooden shields a lot, and what I really appreciate in this game is that they tell you, crude wooden shield used by the masses who have arisen to join the hunt. Hunters do not normally employ shields, ineffectual against the strength of beasts that they tend to be. Shields are nice, but not if they engender passivity. Or if you are going to, or passivity rather, if you're going to be passive and wait for attacks, which is exactly how the Dark Souls franchise had played before this. So that gate's closed. I'm trying to remember. There is a way around it. Is it going through Old Yarnum? Guys, this is... decision making is bullshit. Yeah, that's exactly what that enemy said. It was like, oh, you... Okay. Alright. I'm either spending the 10k... or we're gonna go do Old Yarnum. We're gonna go do Old Yarnum. Fuck. I hate Old Yarnum. Nope. Wow. I said nope, but I didn't actually dodge. I just said nope. No, I fucking hate Old Yarnum, Ryan. That's why I'm trying to avoid you. Come on. Oop. Little slow parry there. Oh my god. Drop. Great, thank you. Okay. Well, we're gonna go do fucking Old Yarnum. Do it quick. Change my drip up here. Drippy. Okay, I don't care about you guys. No, move. No. Okay, they're not following. Good. Oop. Forgot, when you restart the game, you've got to turn your lantern back on. Hi. Whoops. No. Okay. What is one of your favorite holiday traditions, chat? What are you guys and gals and non-binary pals, what do you look forward to? Oh, I could have just taken the lamp. We're so close to 10k, maybe I just spend the 10k. This town is long abandoned. Hunters are not wanted here. Well, guess what? You guys have shit that I need.
Turn back at once. Old Yarnum, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only to beasts. They are of no harm to those above. Turn back, or the hunter will face the hunt.
He's up there. That's a giant Gatling gun. And the reason that this part sucks, wieners. Pajama Club, which needs my supervision. Very good, Monique. They're afraid of fire because their place is burning down, so they will back away when you have your torch out, which is good. Thanks for stopping in. Nope. Oof. I'm telling you, Ryan, if I hit 10,000 before I get to the part where he starts shooting, I'm just going to double back and go do it the long way. Cold blood do good. Because I think it's right down here that he's... Oh, I'm at 10. Oh, what a waste of 10,000 runes, though. No, I'm doing it. I don't care. I'm doing it. I'll fight. We'll do old Yarnum in a little bit. I mean, I've still got another hour of streaming, so we'll do old Yarnum in a minute. Oh, no. Shit. You're gonna run off. No, I don't want you to go anywhere. See how I missed that fucking item there? That's a pain. Okay, cool. Got that. Piss. We've made a terrible mistake. I got distracted by the shiny. Oh, actually, I do want to replace the torch with the hunter's torch. Which is that one. Okay, cool. Great. It just does a little bit more damage. And actually, the hunter's torch scales. Not that that matters, but it's cool the hunter's torch scales. On my normal build, like I was telling Ryan earlier, I play arcane a lot of times, and that makes your fire damage go up. So you can actually scale with a torch, which is kind of neat. I hate the Gatling. Yes, I agree. Although I like when you get to have your own Gatling. That's later. I don't have a tradition, but I want to start baking because Christmas themed. Tyler, we'll be happy. I'd be happy to start the Christmas trend of Tyler bakes. Bean, you bake more too. Wonderful. I love that for us. Okay. I'll go get that later. I'm going back. We're gonna spend the stupid stuff. Honestly, Blood-Starved Beast, the boss is easy. That's not what I care about. All I care about right now is getting my next weapon. Let's see how our poll's doing, folks. So, other Explain and Resident Evil Last of Us style games. Expect something on the 21st. Fuck yes! Okay. I gotta buy this. Yeah, come here, guys. What an absolute fucking waste. Alright, well. I wonder if this is even enough to level.
Very well,
No. I'm at 3. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, Blood-Starved Beast is the easiest. You know what? A friend of mine told me that I cheesed Blood-Starved Beast, and I said I read the fucking item descriptions, so whatever. Central Yarnum, Great Bitch. We're gonna go back to Cathedral Ward. Excellent. I love that. I'm having a good stream. I'm having a good time, guys. This is nice. Reminds me why I do this. For a while there, I was, I don't know, fighting an uphill battle with bringing myself to jump on, and now I'm pleasantly, I am very pleasantly surprised and happy with how many people we've got on the stream. So, fun. No, I'm being too what I'm doing is not being cautious enough. I'm being way too just like, Kimmy, I don't have time for you. Okay, now that we got that stupid emblem. No. We can open up the gate. The emblem talked about how they would show that when the hunt was over. So, for those of you paying attention to the loosely knit story, the church has opened up the gate now because we just used the emblem that signifies the hunt is over. Oh my god! Flame sprayer, motherfucker, I forgot about you. Nothing wrong with cheesing unless it's done to a real player. Well, then again, if you can't beat the cheese, learn the cheese. Good response, but also, no, I mean, it's, if you read the item descriptions for the Pungent Blood Cocktail, it says specifically that it attracts certain enemies. And then the thing's name is Blood-Starved Beast. So, like, when you figure it out, it really does make that whole thing a lot less difficult. Also, Silent Scoper, which friend is this? And hello, welcome to the stream. We're doing a chill play of Bloodborne, which I know sounds oxymoronic, but it's not. Who are you?
Oh my, what a queer scent.
A queer scent. She called me a queer. You heard it here first, folks.
The stench of blood and beast. What is it? I'm off during hunts, so if that's what you're here for, I'll leave you to your. If that doesn't.
Hi, Nate.
I'm off during hunts. I'm off during.
Interesting that she won't let you tell her of the safe place yet.
You, on out, you what? And step up.
We must have to kill things first. Nope. Doing a lot of sections without getting to the point of what I'm trying to do. I want to go fight a specific boss right now, which is at the top of the steps. Here are all the church giants. They go to sleep eventually. How in the hell do I get to Vicar, to Vicar Amelia? I don't remember. I'm asking Chad, who almost overwhelmingly have not played this game before. Trying to remember if maybe it's up here. Alright, come on. Oof, that was rough. There we go. Yep, this is Bloodborne. It is one of the most infamously difficult games, but it's a comfy game for me. I play through all the time. I love this game. No. No. Really, once you understand the mechanics and the timing, it stops being so quite so difficult. Whoa, that's not great. Also, check it out, guys. A brain sucker, like a Cthulhu guy up there. I'll show you again in a second. See him? Ooh, tentacles. See, this is cheap. He can't reach us, and I'm just gonna take care of him real quick. Bye. Unlock the door near the temple. Yeah, like, help, Ryan. Usually on Christmas we just get Chinese food and watch Christmas movies, then I drive to Polk City and shoot fireworks and drink with my cousins. That sounds like a wonderful Christmas. Oh, wait. Okay, are we able to see from up here where I need to go? I know it needs to be at the... Oh, there it is. There it is. It's these steps right here, so... Got it. I think I got it. Okay, so then we should just pop there, grab these. And then there's a thingy here to grab. Oh. Now, unfortunately, I'm going to... Oh, right. And now here we can do this and open this up. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get something more pokey for the things that are non-beasts. Oh, shit. No. Whew. That's suicide. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, another guy. Guys, where are all you from? Come on. Go away. The chance that does sound like a good time. Cameras. The cameras. My biggest enemy, the camera. No. Nope. Gotta be up there. Now I better remember to turn the volume way down when we fight Vicar Amelia. She does that stupid cleric beast scream like every other beast enemy in the game. Absolutely infuriating. Okay. There should be a shorty cut around here, though. After I just skipped like a bunch of it. Yep, there it is. And we'll double back. I don't really get that. Okay. Here we go. We're just gonna run up. I mean, I've got almost 10,000 again. But I opened up the shortcut, so that should be fine. Oh shit, my fucking... Oh, and I forgot these guys cause frenzy. Great, wonderful, wunderbar, excellent, stellar. Okay, now we could go do Witches of Hemwick, which is something I eventually need to do. That side is some good fight. How are you, peppermint stuff? I love peppermint. Okay, 10,000. I don't know. Do we risk it? Hi, Faye. Do we risk it? Yeah, we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight, and I'm gonna turn this volume down. And we're gonna go. This is probably a huge mistake, but whatever. I actually always feel really bad for killing Vicar Amelia. She was just praying. She turns into this beast. Exactly right, Ryan. Exactly right. It feels like, what a fun fight, but like so sad. Okay, not a great start. All the screaming, it's insane. Might have been a bad idea. Now I've got 10,000 blood echoes wrapped up in this. Reconsider. I was nowhere near built up enough for that. Okay. Alright, it's okay. Maybe we should go do Bloodstarved Beast, after all. $10,000 fucking blood echoes down the drain. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna go do Bloodstarved Beast. Yeah, no, listen, that fight, those screams are great until you've done it. Then that fight so many times that you just start to hear that fucking wailing in your sleep. You got this one more try. AJ, I appreciate your faith, but God, we were barely touching her. Alright, let's see. To get there from here, we can go... Did I unlock this shortcut? We could also ring the old Hunter Bell and get an NPC to come in and help us, which before the DLC there was no NPCs that would come and help you, and now you can. Okay, gotta get up here and turn this down. So let's see if I can do both. Okay, alright. Okay, they believe. We're gonna try it again. It's probably a fool's errand. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I wish you could leave. I would leave if I could. No. No, see, I hate that spider. Yeah, kids. Just use your heels. Use your heels. Father Graves. Oh, and also, she... What? No, y'all, I don't... Guys. Yeah, I think I might use the NPC, Ryan. This is this is a chill through, right? All right, it's a chill through. We're using the NPC. Will you think less of me? The only thing is that alright, no, look how fast that death was. Listen, to be honest with all of you, and I think this is very true, if I'm being like painfully honest. The two options I have now are use the NPC, right, or go and do something else and up my level. I am at a really low level for this fight. I am jumping ahead of a lot of stuff in hopes that I can get a really cool weapon out of it. A weapon that I really like. Which is why I'm like rushing a little bit. Okay. So now I've got Old Hunter Henriette. The drip. Henriette, you look sick. She also is a strength character and uses Ludwig's hammer, which is exactly what it looks like. It's a sword, and the trick sword turns into a giant weapon. I did not... Yeah, no. You gave it your best. I mean... Oh, crap. No. Good, did you see... Well, that's 10,000... I wasted an insight. 10,000 blood echoes are gone now because I died before I picked him back up. Because I was reading chat. I've gotta stop reading chat when I'm surrounded. And also, I don't know if you caught it, but Old Hunter Henriette literally blocked me in, so when I tried to back up, the NPC actually caused my death. Okay, we're gonna go do Old Yarnum. We're gonna... I just heard the chat sound. Yeah, 10,000 echoes. We're gonna go do Old Yarnum. I hate Old Yarnum. Gonna go do Old Yarnum. It'll be fine. I should have just trusted my guts and done it the first time. No. 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 I love how I'm like, I love this game. I'm so fucking good at it. To be fair, I am pretty fucking good at this game. No, AJ, not your bad. Not your bad, my friend. No. I could do it. I could sit here and beat my head against the wall and I could handle it. It's just because I probably should be another 10 levels. I've skipped a couple of bosses to get where I was. The whole idea is that you're not supposed to spend the 10,000 to get that stupid handkerchief signal. You're supposed to go the way I'm about to go and go the long way around. That 10,000 would have bought me 3 or 4 levels right there. Okay, here we go. Here we go, kids. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday in Old Yarnum. Yeah, losing 10k is really, it's not that big a deal. I mean, look, we're already back up to 1,500 in just a few minutes. A piece of me dies every time I hear that Jet 2. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Yeah. a trap? Thought it was. Okay. Okay. Now he's gonna... Oh, I'm gonna turn this volume down. Because he's gonna start off with his fucking Gatling gun and it gets loud. And it's... And I grew up with it as adverts on the TV all the time. And then once I'm finally free of it because of meme. That's hilarious. Is that like the equivalent of like our like now that's what I call music or whatever? The romantic songs you grew up with, now all on one place.
Adept, merciless. Love, as the best hunters are.
I don't want to.
Which is why I must stop.
Okay, I'm trying to do a skip. Oh god. I think I just pulled off one of the best skips in this whole game. Ryan, I hope you just witnessed that. That's how you do that Gatling gun. You do that skip and you don't have to deal with it. Me with the 67, the 6.7. I know. Okay. Now, if I survive this bit right here... Okay, see how they're all covered? That means they don't care about the fire. Oh, yeah, Ryan. That's the way you do that. You do that fucking skip there, and then you don't have to deal with it. Oh, and you time your R2s better. There you go. And you cheese the shit out of these motherfuckers right through the wall. You just consistently cheese these pieces of shit because this is like the worst place ever. Be on fire. And then die. Okay, good. Anybody else? There's so many more. Okay. Come on. That big one with the red eyes will do a call and we'll piss off all the other ones, but we are not going to deal with that. Okay. Yeah, doing that skip does mean there's a lot more of these assholes down here, but... Okay, we've got another gemstone. Maybe that one will be stronger than the one we've currently got on. And then... Whoa, what the shit? Remember how you're supposed to be afraid of fire, you bitch? Alright. The rifle spear. That's a very sick weapon. I don't have the blood tinge to use it, though. It's a cool weapon. More echoes. Nope. Come on. We're gonna have fucking lore about like Father Graves grabs the or drags the bodies of his enemies. The red moon hangs low and beasts rule the streets. Are we left no other choice but to burn it all to cinders? So the hunters set everything on fire. Oh crap! No! Oh no! If I beg, if I plead, if I steal, if I borrow. Oh, and the other hunter. This is bad. This is really bad. I don't want to be here. We don't want to be here. We want to climb up this. Oh my god. I gotta unclench all my muscles. Asshole. Okay. Now. Jura is a cool hunter, and you can talk to him and do some cool shit. But instead, what we're going to do is shoot him repeatedly, knock him off, cheese his ass, and then get his badge. Because I'm not going to fight him either. Fall off. Fall off. No, are you not going to fall? And I'm dead.
I should think you still have dreams. Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
I did so good for the beginning. I did so good. And the gaming gods are punishing me. They're shoving my cheesing ways back right up my own ass. Ryan, I always pull off that one. I always shoot him right off. And did you see my boy sidestep, chat? He went, Okay, well, all my blood echoes. Again. He shot me one time and knocked me right off. Which is what I was trying to do to him, in fairness. Tyler, I'm doing that for dramatic effect. Okay. Oh, is it here? Yeah. Oh, I need another gin. Yeah, he did. He was like, actually, that's not a bad idea. I'll use my gun. Unbelievable that I survived all of that. I don't even remember where the skip is. I got lucky that I nailed it on the first try. Okay. Wow. Okay. I played Dispatch. No. What's Dispatch about? Oh my god, I survived it. Okay. Alright. I just gotta get right down there. Okay. You're a superhero dispatcher. It's a pick your path cinematic game with Aaron Paul. Oh, I think I just saw something about that with Aaron Paul in this video game. Is it good? Did you enjoy it? Just space diving right into all the crates, you guys. That's how you win Bloodborne. You roll into every barrel. Smash every barrel. The Gatling gun guy does really hate you. So the lore there is that these beasts were once people, and so all the hunters came down here to fight these beasts, and then realized they were people, and everyone had already turned, and so they burned it down, which is why these beasts are afraid of fire, and why some of them are wearing these, like, damp rags. I'll show you in the Charred Hunter's Garb description, but the clothing that you get up at the top there that I picked up says that it's hunters' outfits doused with water to prevent the fire from hurting them while they were burning this thing down, and that's why some of these beasts have the rags on, and those ones aren't afraid of the fire, which is actually a pretty cool lore mechanic. But the guy with the Gatling gun, his name is Jura, and Jura vowed to stay behind, and as penance for burning the city down with all these people that were beasts, you know, in it, he decided as penance he would stay behind and protect them from hunters on the night of the hunt. And then we are hunters on the night of the hunt that are coming in here and fucking up all these beasts, so. Very cool storyline. Okay. Nope. Now, we got that Charred Hunter's outfit, which is also pretty good drip. Oh shit! No, why are you right there? You're not supposed to be right there. Climb. Okay. Yes, you're using fire to trigger their PTSD. That's exactly right. Did I get the wrong ladder? Oh, that's funny. I think I grabbed the wrong ladder. No, I didn't. There's two hunters down there, I think. Or maybe it's just the one. Okay. There's my blood echoes. 3,300 of them. Yeah, the sketch thing is, at this point, I don't know if he pops back up where he is. If so, I'm going to take a step forward this time, and then just start shooting again, and we'll see. Oh my god. No. I had the wrong thing equipped. Looks like I'm actually fighting him. Or I'm not. Theoretically, I'm already where I need to be. I don't need to kill Jura. I want the stuff Jura lets you unlock, but if he's not standing right back in it, did you see me climb all the way up and then start thrusting a fucking torch like a moron? Okay, let's see. Nope. Nope. I don't know why this isn't working. I literally have never had any trouble doing this cheese, ever. Okay. Yeah, I literally, like, I've never had this issue. I run this so many times. It's because I'm on stream. And Jura's deciding to show out. Oh, and I backstepped, and I'm dead.
I should think you still have dreams.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break to grab another gin, and then I'm going to ignore Jura, and we're gonna get my echoes back, and then we're gonna go fight Bloodstarved Beast. He really is trying to make me look bad, and he's succeeding. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna take just a quick break. It's been too long since I've had a break. We're back in. Okay, alright. I will be back in just a few minutes. Remember, like the stream if you haven't already. Play some more FiskBeats Lo-Fi, and I'll be back in just a few. Don't run away. It's rude to run away without saying goodbye. Okay. I'm not saying that was ultimately frustrating, but I am saying, damn. Good night, Ryan. Okay. Okay. Alright. Here we go again. Except we're not gonna fight Jura this time, the Gatling gun guy. I'm gonna get his ass later. Right now, I simply just want to get to the Bloodstarved Beast. Do the thing. Oh, and I'm dead. 10,000, 8,000 runes. I can always play something else. No. Listen, I love this game. This is probably more frustrating for you than it is for me. Dying is part of FromSoft. It's okay. It's okay. Next week we'll probably be back with our IPJ, and we'll probably be back in some Monster Hunter. We were playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I have never played Monster Hunter games before, and I really move. That's awkward. You know when you're both trying to go the same way in a hallway, and you both try to get out of each other's way. That's what just happened with me and that monster. Okay, so it's here, and then here, and then I die brutally. No. No. Oh my god, the hunter. The hunter's here. The hunter's here. I didn't know he would come up this far. I survived. We yeeted it. We just YOLO'd. That was the hunter using that pistol. He's still trying to get me. That's funny. Okay. I don't even think I'm going to fight these guys. I'm going to try to run by all this if I can. No. Please don't. Please don't. Please do not. Please do not. They're obviously not afraid enough of the fire that they won't swing at least once. Nope. Up here. Nope. Miss me with that shit. Miss me with this shit. There we go. Now, what I am going to do is climb up here until that hunter goes away. And we'll come in a different way. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Thanks for your patience, friends. Normally I'm better than this, but tonight the Bloodborne gods decided to tempt me, test me, whatever you call it. There we go. Why weren't you on your phone, Tyler? Okay, and then we're gonna do some... There's some cool exploration up here, but I'm also gonna be very careful because till we get another shortcut, as you guys are learning from soft games, the next shortcut is very important so that we don't have to do all that running again. Now you can get that item there, but to get that item over there, I think you have to jump from up here. And I'm pretty sure it has to be like a real jump too. And again, I don't know if I trust all that. I was with Jordan earlier watching him game as well, so I do stream on my computer. Oh, wonderful. I didn't know Jordan gamed. Also, why isn't Jordan subbed to my YouTube? Where does he stream? So if we run and we go to the right, I think that's how we get that item. Got it. Oh, got it. Platforming scares me worse than the monsters. There it is. Oh, we never finished the sad girl story either. That reminds me. Okay. So now, to get back over there, we gotta do all that again. Okay. Oh crap, we gotta do all this fighting again. See how they're all worshipping this thingy that looks like meat? Yeah, not great. But I'm pretty sure. I guess you can. Okay. Well, we're gonna take some fall damage here, and then we've got to just start fighting. So we're gonna top up our health, up around the corner. Oh boy, they were right on me. They were right on me. Nope, nope. They're doing poison damage and frenzy and all sorts of shit. So we're gonna reset the whole area here. AJ, feel free to come back if you would like to, but also no pressure. Wonderful to meet you. Welcome to the Graves Yard. We're happy to have you. And, yeah, be sure you hit the bell notification so that you can see. You can also, I always post about whether I'm going to be streaming or not at my Insta, which is agravesmc, and you can see some video of that stuff we were doing. As long as you're not spooked out by, you know, some cabaret and burlesque and stuff. And, yeah, wonderful to meet you. We'll be here. I'll be here for probably another hour or so. And if not, tune in next time. Have a great holiday. And lovely to meet you. Fun coincidence. I like it. Okay, that's most of those gone. I know this is not exactly the most exciting part of this game, and it's getting late, but I want to at least beat one more boss before I close out for the night. Is any of it on YouTube? If you look at my shorts, our friend, shorts reels, one of the things, somewhere my friend, our photographer, just added a couple of different short clips. Actually, one of them is a fifth right. People getting spanked for confessions and silly stuff like that. But most of my stuff is on Instagram or Facebook. You can find me on Facebook. I have a page and also a personal profile, which is Instagram is agravesmc. The Facebook is just spelling my name, ALISTAIR, Graves. And we'd be happy to have you. And yeah, don't be a stranger. I post on here too, and we typically stream on Thursday nights, unless something really prevents us. Usually we stream on Thursdays too. So, deleted Insta recently because I was spending way too much time on it. I completely understand. It's a tool of the trade I hate having to use, but you know, doing the shows that I do, I feel like I have to have it. So. Okay, so that guy's dead. Oh crap, no. I knew that timing was good. Wow. Getting awfully bold there. Nice talking to you too. Have a great night, AJ. Okay. I hear them just fighting down there, going to town. This weapon does that. That follow-up, it really slaps. This. Boom. I need to not get poisoned here. Don't forget, friends. I'm sure most of you already done it, but I always forget to say it. Liking the stream really does go a long way, and it helps a lot. Okay. Madman's Knowledge. Now you'll notice that's awful. That's like a flayed beast. I only point that out because we're about to go deal with something very similar. Okay, we got that out of that door. We came from down there. Cool. All that's left to do is to go back here. We're going to get ritual blood, and then we're going to come to the next section of Old Yarnum. This is why I was saying I hate Old Yarnum and didn't want to fucking do Old Yarnum. Now he's still going to... Gatling gun on here, but I am going to go ahead and open this. One time I got the other hunter, not Jura with the Gatling gun, the one that's running around right here. You'll see him. He's coming up the stairs right now, right above my head. That guy. One time I got him to fall down the fucking ladder. And it was hilarious. He's also wearing the Charred Hunters set that I was telling you about. Yeah, come down, come down, come down. And I got him to fall. Come on. No, he's not gonna do it, and I don't have time to mess with it right now. We're still very early level. I mean, that's a really good fight if you don't cheese him. It was just really funny because I was just trying to run away from him and he jumped right down the ladder and died. And I was like, well, okay. Alright, the next thing we want... There's a couple of them... There. That's... No. That's what I want right there. No, stop. Oh, did he get away? How we doing, chat? I see my concurrent viewers are dropping. I hope the rest of you are enjoying. I know we're getting kind of late. Nice to make new friends. It's 11:30. I'll probably call the chat here after this boss, I think. We'll call the stream tonight after this boss. And then... yeah. Now, I want your input, and you know, I mean, I don't want to stream twice a week if it's only going to be a few people, but I kind of think, there he is, that little bastard. I kind of think that once in a while I'll just continue to do a solo stream. I was worried that most people wouldn't care if I was not playing with PJ, but to be fair, this has been a nice turnout. Good hanging out with my friends. A little less distracted this way. So if you guys want a solo stream once in a while, we can certainly arrange for that. It'd be fun. And it would give us a chance to do some more Bloodborne. Oh, there's two. There's two. Why are they all doing the big jump attack? Okay. No, I did not want to do two of you. Stop. Stop. Okay, now I'll fight you. Oh, you kid. It's a doozy putting ADHD bitches in the stream together. No, I know. My brother and I, we just end up talking, and I don't think about checking the chat. And, of course, he's such a goober and a ham. My brother, I mean, that it feels like we actually, like, got to talk and hang out a little bit. Okay. We are almost at the boss. I think this is a fake door. Yeah, okay. And the shortcut is right here to the right. Oh, special, magical, all hail the shortcut. He's going to do a jump scare. Ooh. Antidote, which is foreshadow. Oh, you bitch. Okay. Come up this way. Try to make this staircase not so fucking jittery for my viewers. Okay. Kill this bitch. Grab this item. Up we go. The shortcut is now open. So now to get to the boss, we don't have to do any of that shit with Jura or anything. Got some fire paper. That's going to be very helpful. Yeah, no, I know. I got sneaked that time for sure. But did you see me sneak the other guy? Did you see me just walk up and smack that dude in the corner? Like, he didn't even realize it was happening, and I was just over it? Okay. We should have enough for, like, A level. The 20,000 we've lost would have been worth so many levels. Like 7. Okay.
Welcome. What? Very well. Let.
One blood echo. It's gonna do 140. That's gonna do 139. Yeah. Probably want to put it into strength or vitality. I really want that. Yeah. Okay.
Farewell.
Aha. Boom, there we go.
Welcome. What is it you just...
The tiny top hat. I know.
Very well.
My little guys. Okay, good. That's 2. We're gonna put that one into strength.
Farewell. Good.
And I think... I think that's enough to get one more.
Very well.
Yes, okay, good. We're gonna go and get more health again. And then I've got to start putting some endurance up.
Farewell, good hunter.
That's not gonna be enough. Alright.
Welcome. What is it you desire?
Nothing. I forgot. I don't desire anything. Alright, it's gonna be rough, but... I probably need to get a few more of these, but we'll see. I think I'm gonna cheese it and get a hand with the NPCs again, because we're doing a chillborn and I'm tired. Okay. Let's see. I want to put that on 2. Shortcut. Oh, and I got, yeah, that was, there it was. No, I know I do, and I appreciate your concern, but I'm killing Bloodstarved Beast. I've worked too effing hard to get to this bitch. He's going down, and then we're gonna call it, because I'm old. Before I make my way there, though, I am gonna run and pee. So, I'm gonna find a good spot. 2 minutes. Maybe 3. All right. Okay. Let's see. Now, we were here. Now, I am going to, I think, assuming I get there, I'm going to get the NPC help. Okay, so that guy goes down. Nope. Hello, hello, hello. Oops. Nope. Boom. Got it. So, BB, how are you? Okay, cool. Now, all we gotta do is grab our items. Poor dude. All the ammo and no gun. Okay. Oh, damn it. Skull guy. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So now, all we have to do... Thanks for popping in, everybody. Good to see everybody. We're about to go fight a boss. We're doing some casual Bloodborne, which, to be fair, I was really killing it for a while. Like, really, I was killing it. And then we had a string of bad luck. You can go back and watch the stream if you don't believe me. It was absolutely bad luck. Okay. So, what we're going to do is we're going to get this NPC here. Vile Blood Hunter Alfred. Keen observers who were on the stream earlier recognize him. We already talked to him once before. Alright. The blood-starved beast. He is a flayed monster. Those flaps, they look gross. Those are his skin flaps. Yeah, and we're going to throw this punch and blood cocktail. Oh, I should have turned the volume down. Sorry, y'all. And then he's going to go for that. And then I'm going to get in here and do one of these. And then we're just going to distract him with another one of those. And then I'm going to let Alfred do some work. Because what I should have done is put the antidotes on. Cool, we got him. Wow, Alfred's not gonna make it. Oh, there you go. Whoops. I got poison. I'm gonna put the antidote on. I've only got one more of these blood cocktails. I'm gonna try to get him to come over here and use it. One hit effective. Oh, good. Now he's dead. We might be in trouble, chat. This is probably not great. I'm out of those distractors. I've got more antidotes, but I don't have any more punch and blood cocktails. They're expensive. Okay. No. Yeah. Okay. All right. It's all good. It's all good. Mega late stream. Is it that late, Chance? Oh, I mean, I guess so. We're pushing midnight. Normally, I leave it around midnight, but all my friends are still here. Everybody's saying they're getting EP, though. Me too. Yeah, see, I knew that was going to be bad. Did you see the loop, though? You just throw the things. You just need a bunch of them. So what this may end up being is that now that I've unlocked the thing, this may be that I go and I... Bloodstorm. Yeah, that waste, right? This may be a situation where... Yeah, this may be a situation where I'm farming off cam, and the next time we join, I have plenty of those cocktails, because I think they're 1,000 apiece, and 2,000 apiece. Yuck! They were cheaper. Oh, that's right. As you kill bosses, stuff tends to get more expensive in this. Okay, so yeah, what I need to do is get a bunch of those. Hi, everybody. Hope you all are enjoying the stream. I've had a ton of fun. I don't even know how long we've been going. I don't think it... Oh, almost 5. Yeah, we're getting close. Let's see what he says here.
I'm afraid before
And he gives us the flame sprayer. Very cool.
I was most fortunate. I can even...
Really sad. He's saying that we don't need to concern ourselves with him and he can die human now. You'll see the sky is changing too. Hydrate. Yeah, I'm drinking. Don't worry. I'm drinking. Now, does it count as hydrating if it's not water? Okay. I need to go talk to the little girl. Tell her there's a safe place. See, guys, the parries. It's not that I'm bad. It's that old Yarnum sucks. That's why our friend Ryan earlier was saying, I fucking hate Old Yarnum. Look how pretty this fucking game is. I also hate Old Yarnum. This is not my favorite, this isn't my preferred, what's the word I'm looking for? Continuity, I guess. Timeline. There are... pathway, really, through the game. There are better ways to handle this game. So we tell the mean lady that you can come too.
I've heard I have. So, well, if you want to stop you, you're obligated to what you be. Are you going to...
I don't remember if we're supposed to tell her or not. There's a few... people, if you tell them one place, they go to the other. Okay, trying to get back to the little girl and, like, Big Pig, which... Ah, this way. We'll go this way, we'll go like this. We'll do a little drop down. For real, that bullet was just right to the face. I was so hoping to squeeze in that attack right before it happened, and then it was just like, dip. Okay. Shit. Is she over this way? Come on, light the stupid fireball. Any chance? No, there you go. Nope. How did you survive that? Doesn't matter. Okay. Got him. Oh, the stairs messed up my special kill again. My special kill! The visceral, it's called. Okay. Now, it should be this way. No shit, that's Gascoigne. Yes, yes, the game designers did. This game it is stunning. Fuck, I thought she was over here. This is, yeah, the staircase that's busted. Gotten all turned around now the longer I go. I'm terrible at maps though. Any of you that watch my streams know I am bad at the maps. Okay, this guy's gonna pop out. Nope. We're back at the beginning area, but I just know this is the easy way to get back to where I need to go. I know that I'm getting there the right way is to just double backtrack. Yeah, the fit with the blood does look good, right? Like the way they got that wet blood on the leg and stuff. Yeah. No. No. Oh, I ran out of stamina. I was like, I'm pressing buttons and it's not working. Guy's down. Whoa, hello. Wow. The maps are labyrinthine by design. You are absolutely right. That is the point of these. Okay. Now, we're gonna try to take this guy out. He's like a... No, and I'm gonna miss my timing. Come on, give me one. Give me one. There we go. There it is. Boom. Got him. What you gonna do? Just blood vials? Seriously? And he's not even guarding anything good. He's just an early, like, punishment. But sometimes they'll drop good, bloodstones. Okay. Now, we get over to... Oh, I know. Up in that little circle area. I know exactly where we need to go to get to the little girl. And then we have to go back and talk to the prostitute, which is... Oh, this is going to be rough. Hello, everybody. Excuse hello. Excuse me. No. 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 Yeah, damn it. We'll just do like this. Okay. There it is. This is where we needed to be. Come right around the corner here. Cool.
Helen, still...
No, we can't find her mom.
Maybe Mum and Dad is waiting for me to come. What do you think?
I'm gonna tell her about
It's okay,
Uden Chapel.
Thank you. I love you almost as much as Mum
I
and
love
Dad.
you almost as much as
And
Mom
Dad.
and Dad and Granddad.
Thank you. I love you.
So upsetting. Because she... I mean, obviously, there's no good stories in this game. She does not make it. Spoilers. Anyway, that's the shortcut I was looking for with that guy right there. And then... Ah, look how close we were. We were just in the wrong elevator or ladder. Yep, I think I just went down the wrong one. Okay, well... Oh, see, I did. I ran that way. Okay, whatever. Trying to think who else we need to gather. Oh, I know. We need to gather, we need to go and gather... There's a hooker. She's a prostitute. It's actually the character. She's a prostitute. Ariana, I think her name is. Okay. And to get to her, we have to go... Might as well just go this way. Anyway, we've had a really good time tonight. I appreciate everybody being here. Don't forget, if you're in the Tampa area... Oh, my favorites. Hookers? Prostitutes? Fair enough. Oh, see, the doll is missing. She comes over here sometimes. To pray. At that tombstone, which is very important for story stuff later. Oh, right, there's a hooker. She is... We're gonna go back this way. Yeah. If you guys are local, don't forget. Sunday, in 4 days, we've got, a professional juggler who's gonna juggle tasers for us at the graveyard at the Spooky Sea Lounge. And also, Ivy Les Vixens, the head of the Les Vixens burlesque troupe, is going to be there. And, Nessie Poodle, our very own karaoke host at the Spooky Sea, will be performing for us. It's going to be an excellent show, and we want everybody to come. The end. That way leads to Old Yarnum. I don't remember what is this way. I knew you were going to double down. I didn't think you were going to double down. No. No. Oh, I remember now. Nope. Unfortunately, Ariana's not this way either. She's in the little... this way. This guy's got a flame spray. I gotta be careful about him. Yeah, see, that's crazy. She's over here. Can I tell you about the chapel yet?
I'm off during her.
I know. Okay, no. So I can't even tell her about the chapel yet. Guess I gotta fight more bosses. Woof. Yes, exactly right, Tyler. Sometimes, yeah, these games have a way. Dark Souls is a lot slower than this, and I platinumed 3 games ever. Dark Souls and Bloodborne were 2 of them. Alright, here we go. Back to get my fucking soul blood echoes. Nope. I'm also, like, I'm getting impatient, and this game is all about doing the dance, you know? Like, hitting and then backing off and not getting greedy. You can do this thing where coming right off a roll, if you tap L1 like that, it will transform the weapon. And I get caught up in that a lot, because what I'm trying to do is, like, if it's out like this, I'm trying to drop it back down. No Sunday crops, but everyone's gigantic. Everyone is gigantic. I don't really think they explain, they sort of talk about that, but it's, nope. These guys are weird, right? They're like blue-skinned and like, they don't look, oh my god, wow! I can't play this game sitting back, apparently. Nope. Kiss my ass. Okay, I just had to lock in. It'll lock in, guys. Chat. Okay. Come back over here and get my stupid blood echoes. Yeah, I do, and I have one of those flamethrowers, but it scales with arcane, and I am not building up arcane with this character, so it won't do me much. I think the flames. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's the other sprayer that scales with arcane. Nope. There it is. See, that's what I was looking for. That's the other thing, Tyler, about how sometimes it looks like I'm getting my ass absolutely handed to me. He's got my echoes. And sometimes it's not. It's because sometimes if you go for those parries, if you can land a parry, it really trivializes a lot of it. Boom. Okay, we're better. We're better now. Nope. Who's he doing? They're gonna gang up real bad right here. Okay, those guys are dead. But it kind of gives you an example of how messed up they are too, where they're not hunting that thing I just killed because they don't think it's a beast, but they think we are. You. Fuck off now, thank you. Okay. No, I'm gonna choose you. I don't care for those. Those things can eat your insight, which is a limited commodity in this game. Great. Excellent. Now, we are closing in on midnight, and although we still have plenty of people that are watching, I want to say I'll start my slow goodbyes by starting with, thank you so much for spending Thursday night with me. As I said before, when I thought R.I.P.J. when I found out he couldn't stream, I thought, well, might as well not do it, but I was a watchman of Bergenworth guards the gate with a password, a sacred adage of the Grand Cathedral. Also important for later, but we're not doing a war through. Anyway, I didn't really much think that people would care that we were not streaming or whatever, but I thought, let's just do one and see. And gratefully, it's been a pretty good stream. Everybody showed up, we're having a good time. So, thanks for that. You guys know you can catch me at the graveyard. You can also support right? Subscribe here on YouTube. That's my favorite way to ask for a or for support, is just hit the subscribe button on stuff. Go like all my stories and reels and shit on my Instagram, because honestly, it's free and it really does help. I'm not trying to fight. We'll fight him later. The voice of the Graveyard Review. That's right. But yeah, no, I sincerely, we thank you. I thank you. It's been a good time. Our little channel grows. We made a new friend who hadn't even heard of the Spookeasy tonight, which is wonderful, because that means our reach is growing, and, you know, we want to make new friends everywhere I go. Penny said, "Meow, I love Penny." Oh, Eileen the Crow, there she is.
Oh, hello there. Perfect timing. I must warn you not to go near the Henry.
Oh, wait. That guy will... I was talking to Eileen the Crow. Eileen, I'm sorry, you were saying?
Don't go near the tomb below Erden Chapel. I have business.
Okay, so if we go there, we can fight Henrik the Old Hunter and get cool stuff. So we'll do all that next time. I've unlocked a lot accidentally. We never did finish the little girl's story either. Yep. So between now and the next time we do a solo stream, what I'll do here for Bloodborne is I will farm off screen, get to a place where we can take out Bloodstarved Beast pretty quick. Once Bloodstarved Beast is out of the picture, then what we'll do is we will
Very well.
honestly, at that point, it's going to be kind of a roll. We're going to start rolling. It's going to be awesome. We got like 3 or 4 bosses, so.
May you
See, I don't love that the hair sticks out under that hat. We gave him that sexy curly hair, and now, you know, you would slick it back. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So, yeah, thank you guys so very much for supporting always. We love you. I appreciate you tremendously. Now I'm going to probably hit the sack for the night here in just a little bit, start getting ready for bed. But listen, you can find me Instagram, agravesmc. Facebook, of course, Alistair Graves, just like this. Go through and like the stuff. It really does help. We've been kicking ass at the Spookeasy Lounge as always, so we'll see you again on Sunday for those of you that are close. Looking forward to it. And then on the 21st, we're doing our holiday haunt, which is our big show at Spookeasy on the 21st for our holidays. Feels weird that we're skipping the second Sunday show, but Queen Daddy needed a holiday break like everybody else. Got some new stuff in the works as always. We got several quarterly shows coming up between the Fifth Right and also Italian Clubs coming back quarterly in the year of our Lord 2025 or 2026, so that's going to be cool. Okay, well listen, I will try to do some more solo streams considering this one was so much fun and I had such a good time with you guys. So next time we solo stream, we'll do some more Bloodborne. I got a lot of other shows too, so hey, thanks so much. Love back to Tennessee from Florida, but pop into the streams. If you're not already following A Graves MC, do so. That's where we decided, it's where we voted on the live stream stuff. It's all the stuff. So like absolutely hit that subscribe button too. I need to be better about posting, but if you hit the notification bell when I go live, you'll get an alert on your phone or other device letting you know that you can come see us. Yeah. A Graves MC on Instagram, Alistair Graves on Facebook. Send me a message, say, hey, it was me from the stream. You guys all have my love. I had a great night with you all, and we'll do it again real soon. Next week, on Thursday, for certain, I'll be streaming Now, that'll either be with our IPJ, and we'll go back to some Monster Hunter. Eventually, he wants to start doing some Elden Ring. We've also got a couple of survival games in the pipeline, because we know we had so much fun with Stranded Deep, so we're thinking we've got Raft coming up, we've got Forever Skies coming up, and there's one more. And I've got a lot of other solo stuff that isn't horror and it's not FromSoft, so basically what I'm getting at is I'm trying to entertain you as often as possible, and it only works when you guys show up, and you've done a great job. So I love you very much, and we will see you very shortly. Have a good night, everybody, and remember, life's a grave. Dig it.